Alrighty, hello everyone. First order of business, because I have a freaking pesky cat right here. There you go. Before we begin stream, I do gotta do something real quick. I forgot to do this. Just a couple of things. Ow. 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 Okay, that's working fine. Just a few more things. Ow, 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 ow.
Owie. But it's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small.
Alright, sorry folks, I usually like to do that before I start the stream, but me and my brain forgot. Whoops. And they seem to be working just fine. So, all points are still good. I still need to make an alert image for Bloodstained. Alright, I'll get working on that eventually, I swear. Alrighty, hello and welcome everybody. How is it going? I have a cat. Who demands attention. Go figure. Alright. Today's plan is just Tales of Vesperia. Well, we had a Vesperia, Cereza and the Lost Demon for one entire stream by accident. And also, it's a nice break to just try to press along further with the long games, so might as well get a little bit of extra time with this. Alright, let us move on over. Alright. Okay, she's right there. She's on the ground, but I'm kinda hoping she kind of backs up a little bit. Alright, let's continue. And I did not do anything I said I was gonna do. I was supposed to go off screen and level up and, you know, level up some things and figure out the cooking, which I never did! Oh well. And there's actually have been no particular reason why I haven't done it, but still. I just kind of slipped my mind.
Estelle, there's something I want to ask you. Yes, what is it? Wait! What's the matter? Could you repeat what you just said? I said there's something I want to ask you. No, before that. Estelle? Yes, you finally called me Estelle. I've got to go tell everyone. Oh, well.
I gotta tell anybody! She called me Estelle! She called me Estelle! Red alert! Red alert! Okay. So we got some smithing done last time, as well as bought some stuff. So that way the team can continue to learn more crap. Yeah, especially this one. That's what I wanted to do last time. HP condition 3, HP condition 4, vitality. So not too sure what that means, but sure, whatever. Alright. I think we did all this last time, so I think we should be good. I was prepared to level up like crazy, and I did not do that. No well, no biggie. Alright, so if I remember correctly... The heck am I supposed to go? And what the hell hit me? I didn't even see it.
We'll strike! Azure Edge!
Oh, come
Get out of here!
Hey, can you stop hitting me, buddy?
Wonderful!
Azure Edge!
Starstroke!
Azure Edge!
Oh, that's Azure. The one right that keeps not working right.
I'll blow you away!
Fuck you, turtle.
Yeah, I beat you into...
Okay. Trying to get used to the controls again.
Honestly, that girl... Huh? Estelle. She rushes off regardless of danger. She doesn't listen when you tell her to stop.
So Estelise has finally become Estelle, huh?
I've been calling her that for a while. What's with you anyway?
Hey, you know, your tone of voice was different just then. Maybe it's just my imagination.
You're damn right it is.
Ah, there's the Rita we all know and love.
Ha! Ow! How
No.
about you just shut up? Who cares what I say or how I sound?
Not me. Here's to you being you, Rita.
Here's to you being Rita. What? Okay, what the heck were we supposed to do? We were supposed to go somewhere first. Before going to somewhere else. I do remember that. Get the fuck away from me. I'm not in the mood for fights. The heck is up with that blue stuff? What is that blue stuff? Oh, it's Sandstorm. Oh, I wonder if it's kind of like a Clara settlement from Final Fantasy IX, where there's like a sandstorm keeping the place hidden and safe. Back off, buddy. Fuck.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Sorry I didn't push A fast enough. Damn it.
What the?
First aid! Grab them thy undefiled purity. Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Oh my god.
Priest of innocent waters!
All right, who's next?
First aid! Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Grant them thy undefiled power.
Come on, buddy.
To me. First aid.
Oh, how do I do the instant
want
death
revenge?
thing? Oh, what button
Bring
was
it.
it? Oh, was that? Alright, where was... Poison! There you go. You should be a lot more happier now. Okay, is this where I had to go?
This is Dawngrest, my hometown.
The Den of Guilds, Dawngrest. Oh yeah, we were mentioning last time
Looks like a
whether we
pretty
should make our own
lively
or not.
place.
Well, it's the second largest city after the Imperial capital. It's run entirely by the guilds.
I thought it'd be more dark and dank, you know? Like a den of villains.
Hey man, this ain't like the night of Trino.
That's just a prejudice people have about the guilds.
I'm sure the bad reputation of the Blood Alliance is to blame for that.
Yeah, that also might help too.
Yeah. Jeez, Yuri, you make it sound like I'm a villain.
If you're a villain, what does that make him?
Touche.
Point taken. So, how should we go about tracking down Barbos?
The best way is probably to stop by the Union and check there.
The Union. A guild collective run by the 5 so-called Master Guilds, right?
Yeah. The Union also serves as the city's government.
But how is this gonna work? Isn't Barbos' Blood Alliance one of the 5 Master Guilds?
Which means if we lay a hand on him, we'll be picking a fight with the Union as well.
We won't know the answer to that until we ask the Dawn.
The Dawn is the boss of the Union, isn't he?
Yep. Dawn Whitehorse, leader of Altosk, the most powerful of the 5 Master Guilds.
All right, let's go see what the Dawn has to say then. You know the way, right, Carol?
Hey, wait. He's not the kind of person you can just meet. I don't really know if...
Please?
Union headquarters is in the north part of town.
You know, I always think it's funny that Yuri just takes villainry, being called a villain, with stride. He just really doesn't care what people think of him. It's like, do you guys really think I give a shit? I got more important shit to worry about. Store number 1 of Fortune's Market headquarters. What do you got? Wonder if we can synthesize these. How much money do I have? Where's my money list? Ah, there it is. 5,000? King size belt, goddamn. The thing is, she already learned that, so it's only for attack purposes. This nobody has learned, so I'll keep that. I really don't have this? Really? At least circle it. What are we looking at here? Well, we can't synthesize it. We're one thing short. The one who wears is often mistaken for a witch. It was designed to not interfere with magic. So there's a difference between, like, mages and witches? Huh. I wonder how that works. Choice for thieves slightly raises agility. Ooh. And we can synthesize one if we wanted to. Let's go ahead and see if we can synthesize one. Just add it to my collection. Thank you very much. I know I have a talisman. Why is it saying I don't have one? Oh, finally, you're not telling me to keep buying more shit 'cause I'm so poor. Bitch, I cleared out your fucking store! Chest. Chest. I want the chest. I want the chest so badly. I'm good. I'm good about synthesizing today. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm sure your merchant stuff is pretty good. Great to see for everybody. Right, northern part. Cooking Stadium Bistro Black Hole? Huh. Well, let's figure out what the heck this is. Holy shit, this place is fancy as fuck. And I bet it's not even that great either. Why is there a cow taking care of this? Cow. What are you doing, cow? I don't care that the little child dressed up as a cow. It's a cow to me. Hey, I'm not an ingredient, so don't try anything funny. Fair enough. Trying to become a master chef. It's supposed to have been eating so far, though. Mostly been eating so far, huh? Fine selection is so popular that everything is sold out. Pardon. Yeah, that's fair. Supposed to get out, make a fine meal. Yeah, that's fair. I like to sit here and dine one day. Dine and eat this delicious, glorious food someday. But not today, I'm afraid. Gotta make a reservation, apparently. I have no idea, but I'm guessing. Well, there is that one chef dude who we saw like 3 times already. Alright, so that's the cookout stadium. Hey. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Just wandering around? Well, yeah, what the fuck does it look like I'm doing? What the fuck does it look like you're doing? You don't look like you're shopping or doing shit. You're just staring. I'm starting to think you might be a thief, trying to steal shit. People these days. Freest place on Earth. That's a bold statement.
Hey, what are you doing?
What? Nothing.
Well, well, if it ain't little Carol. What the hell are you thinking coming back here?
Hey! What's with you?
Yeah, I don't see Nan. She already ditched you?
No way! She wouldn't stop nagging, so I took off.
This would explain why Carol wasn't too eager to go to Dongrist.
So are you the latest guild to take him in? You could do a lot better than that, loser.
All this kid can brag about is the number of guilds he's joined. Oh, right. That's a bad thing.
Ouch.
Are these your friends, Carol? You could do a lot better than these losers.
Thanks, Yuri. You're a real pal, dude. No, seriously, you're like a real pal.
What did you say?
Such undignified men.
Shut up.
You sure have a way of saying things. I mean, you're right, but...
Oh, Rita.
Yeah, you just keep talking.
What's that sound?
Damn it. They're back again.
Come on.
The alarm. Monsters are here.
Monsters? Wait, is this shaking the monsters' footsteps?
If so, they've brought quite an army.
Yeah, but don't worry. Even if there have been a lot of monsters around here lately, our barrier here is strong, and it's never been broken before.
Carol, shut the fuck up. Bad things are gonna happen now that you said that.
And the guilds take care of the monsters outside the barrier. Huh? Oh, crap!
Yep, Carol, seriously? Marinheka, hello and welcome. Yes, indeed. The thighs. The thighs are doing good. But yeah, I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good.
The barrier disappeared? What the hell is going on? The monsters are gonna get inside!
Would like to see the real deal? Oh, you'll be really disappointed. My thighs are not that big.
Damn it! Why do things like this?
When I say I'm a
always happen
booba
to me,
lady,
no matter
I
where
mean
go?
I'm a booba lady.
You gotta be cursed.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that too, Rita.
Maybe.
Yuri, we have to go stop the monsters!
Alright, how are we doing HP wise? Not great. Is there an inn I can go to? An inn would be fantastic. Cat Tavern Crimson Stars is not open for business. Where is an inn? I require an inn. Are you an inn? Guilds Union? I don't care about the Guilds Union right now. Dimitri, hello and welcome! Where the fuck is a tavern or an inn or anything? I need sleep. Well, my legs won't move.
This is
I would
crazy.
like to see you, but sure, boobas are
these
important like your eyes and your
monsters
smile. Still loving your voice, oh thank you.
Something isn't right! Doesn't something seem different about the monsters as well?
Here they come.
Well, okay, we're doing this without healing.
Let's get this
Good.
over with.
Power comes to me!
Azure Edge!
First aid! Let them die undefiled purity! Comes to me! First aid! Holy power
Din
comes
of
to this land! First aid!
I'll blow you away!
Holy power comes to
Yeah, blow 'em away.
First aid!
Oh, there goes most of my meter.
Don't let up. There's more coming.
Why are there so many?
Hey, you got me, man. You got me.
Damn it! It's just one right after the other.
Yeah, we need the free
This
XP
looks
anyway.
easy.
Don't get
We'll be
careless.
fine.
Azure!
Style of
Azure
Raven
Edge!
Darkness. Try Soul Shine. Full time.
Azure! Azure!
Holy power, come to me.
Azure!
First aid.
All right, who's next?
Okay, these guys are not that bad, but then again, they're not particularly paying that much attention to me, surprisingly enough. Oh, which button? Ah, damn it.
Style of Raven Darkness.
Neither of those buttons got it.
Azure Edge!
Damn, there's no end to these things.
What button was that? I think it was like Y or X.
Damn.
Thank you so much.
Forget it! Run!
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Don't thank me, just run! Run! Run like the wind! Yeah, like those
I'm not
guys.
gonna make it.
Come on, you filthy maggots. I'll take the lot of you. Come see how it feels to get beat down by an old man.
That old guy is really going after him. Who the hell is he?
It's the Dawn! That's Dawn Whitehorse!
Quite a few years that I played Tales of series. Oh, really? I noticed there was like a Tales of something something, like multiple of them. Don't know they're on the Switch though. I only am aware of this one.
So that's him, huh?
It's the Dawn! The Dawn's here! Let's kick this monster scum out of here! Defend the city!
Nobody messes with the clouds of dawn.
Clouds of Dawn. Gotcha. Flynn!
Flynn!
We've come to help subdue the monsters.
Hold your horses, Night Boy. We couldn't live with ourselves if we let the Knights do our dirty work. Now get the hell out of here.
Is this really the time for that?
Each and every one of these people left the Empire of their own free will and joined a guild. There ain't a soul in this town so spineless they go running to you guys for help.
But...
These are the rules of the life we've chosen. It's up to us to make sure those rules don't get broken.
Holding to your beliefs no matter what's at stake. So that's what a real guild is like.
Hey, you there! Lead the way!
I have a name, you know. Where are we going anyway?
We're going to repair the barrier, Blastia. If we don't, the city will be overrun with monsters.
And that's no good for anybody.
You're coming too.
Guess that's my only option.
Yeah, we're not in the mood to see Flynn right now. No Flynn.
The barrier failed right as the monsters appeared? What the hell is going on in this city?
I've lived in Dawngrass my whole life, but I've never seen anything like this.
So why the hell do we have such terrible timing?
How should I know?
What? You don't really think I'm cursed, do you?
I don't know, Yuri. It's starting to become a little suspicious how bad things keep happening with you around, buddy. Ooh, what's this? Sagittarius. Huh. Whoa, are you okay, buddy?
We're too late. This is so horrible.
Out of the way!
So someone's been fiddling with this. Okay.
I might be able to do something with this.
Rita, watch out! Behind you!
We won't let you fix the barrier.
What the hell? It's just one thing after another. I'm sick of this.
Oh, we're all sick of this, Rita, but unfortunately something tells me,
All right.
no matter how much we whine and complain, nothing's gonna happen. Hey, buddy, what are you looking at the sky for? What are you looking at the sky for, buddy? This guy was looking at the sky like it was the most beautiful thing he's ever seen. He's still doing it! What are you doing, buddy?
How could they do that?
What a weird person just to look at the sky in the middle of a fight.
Looks like we have those guys to thank for the barrier Blastia failing on us.
But why?
Looks like you've got your hands full over here.
So the Don's little lecture didn't stick?
I'm just doing what I can to help. How's the repair of the barrier Blastia going?
That'll depend on our genius mage here.
The core is still there. They just fiddled with your formula a bit and stopped it, didn't they? What the? This is an amplifier? And this formula again. The same as they were using back on Amid Hill.
The barrier disappeared when the monsters attacked. It can't be a coincidence that they happened at the same time, can it?
Probably not.
So does your appearance here mean this is tied up with all the Empire's problems?
I don't know. That's why I came here to check things out.
What do you think of the characters till now, character? Or Terra? At first I actually didn't like Yuri that much, but he's grown on me. He's really grown on me, and I'm like, okay. He's actually a chilled-ass dude. He's cool. He's cool. Especially with all the shit that keeps getting thrown his way, he still, like, takes it in stride and helps. Like, he still has a very, very good, moral, standing for stuff. So I can appreciate that.
That goes there, and this goes here.
I like the puppy. You can't go wrong with the pups. You can't go wrong with the puppy. I mean, all he just goes, ow, or woof.
That's our Rita.
Alright, time to clean up the monsters outside the barrier. The guilds won't be able to complain if we fight monsters outside the city.
We'll leave the monsters to Flynn. Let's go to the Union and ask about Barbos.
You really trust Flynn, don't you?
Only because there's no one else I can trust. That's how I look at it.
Yuri, I don't get you sometimes.
Really? He's kind of a simple man.
How many guilds are there in this city?
I don't know the exact number, but I think there are more than 100.
Whoa, that many? Are all of them in the Union?
Nah, not all of them, but I guess around 90% of them are Union members.
Wow, and the Dawn's at the top of them all. That guy's amazing.
That's why he's the Dawn!
What are you so proud about? The Dawn's the amazing one, not you.
Well, he's so proud to be part of a city that has the Dawn in it. Gosh, Rita, don't be too rude about shit. Have you showed you my doggies? I don't remember. But you're more than welcome to share some doggy pics. How can I ever say no to doggy pics? You seem very giddy. Are you okay, kid? Terry the Barrier Ballista. Not the dialogue I thought you were going to say, but okay. I didn't have to eat so fast. Damn, you guys suck. Alright, nothing's going on here other than just for, like, flavor text, I guess. Except for holy water and free shit. Give me the free shit. Thank you very much. White fluffy. Oh, white fluffy puppies. Oh. Ones you just snuggle on a nice relaxing day. You just cuddle with them and just shove your face in their fur, going, yes, yes.
Who are you all?
We need to talk to the Dawn about something. Help us out, could you?
It's a matter that concerns the 5 Master Guilds.
I haven't seen you around here recently. What guild do you belong to?
We don't belong to a guild exactly.
Unfortunately, the Dawn has left town in pursuit of the monsters.
Leo, hello and welcome. Mullen.
He went after the monsters?
Yes. He plans on taking out the monster nests in one fell swoop.
I see. Thanks for the information.
No worries.
If I went and helped them, I could prove myself to the Dawn.
Carol, what are you thinking?
Oh well, shall we go look for that information in town?
What? We're not going to help the Dawn?
So you know where the monster nests are then?
Oh, good point.
Yeah, Carol, shut the fuck up. Someday you'll also pronounce Moen like a North German. Man, I can't even pronounce half the shit in English. I highly doubt it.
Since it seems like you won't be making progress anytime soon, I'm gonna go check out Cave Mock.
How selfish!
I just want to get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Gotta keep trying.
Then does that mean Estelle's going along with you?
Yes. I told Alexei I was going to go after all. Don't worry. We'll be fine between the two of us.
Sorry, afraid not. If you got hurt or anything, Flynn would hunt me down and kill me.
Yeah, I don't get murdered by Flynn. Not really.
You're gonna go, Yuri?
Well, we don't really have any good leads around town that we're following anyway.
Then it's decided. Let's go to the forest of Cave Mock.
Going to Cave Mock, are they? What a coincidence.
Why a coinkadink? I love how you can clearly see where, whenever you're looking to chat, your whole model just moves in the direction where the chat is in stream depicted. Oh yeah, this is kind of a coincidence. I didn't mean to do this, but my TV is like literally right here, so it looks like I'm looking at the screen of my game. And then over here, this is where my second, or my I only have one monitor, what my monitor to look at chat is. So this was not intentional, it just ended up being this way, which is highly convenient. But you're right, it's actually really nice. In your general Discord, you can feast your eyes on my two tacos! Oh, I need to look at this corno! Okay, I'll do that during break. I'll do that during break. Yeah!
Come to think of it, why was Flynn and Dawngrest? The Empire and the Union have never gotten along, so knights don't show up here often.
I doubt they're here to see the sights either. It's gotta be tied up in one of their duties.
Do you think Flynn's alright? Those guild people were being really mean to him.
Flynn's no delicate little flower. He can take some heat. Don't forget, before he was a knight, he had to make it on the streets of the lower quarter.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, he was lower quarter slum. Chill, Estelle, chill. How are you all doing, by the way? Well, I can't vouch for everybody, but I can certainly vouch for me, and I'm doing pretty good for the most part. Didn't do any of the leveling up and learning how to cook stuff like I said I was going to do, but, you know, that's alright. And Marin Heka is okay! Oh wait, is that an inn? Is that an inn right there? Tell me. There's a bed. In Octarus. Octius? I have no idea. Oh, you're renting out the space? Kind of weird. Void, huh? And I don't have enough money for it. What can I sell? Probably not much, honestly. Alright. Alright, let's go to sleep. What is your favorite food and your poison to go for? My favorite food is pizza. And by poison, I'm assuming you're referring to alcohol. And the answer is I don't drink alcohol. But a drink I do like to enjoy drinking is any flavor of the bai. If any of you know what the bai is. It's kind of like a fruit drink, but a lot healthier for you. Low calories and just simple ingredients. Yeah, I like the bai. And I like the bai commercials too. Which toppings for the pizza? Oh, pepperoni. Extra pepperoni. And sometimes I'll deviate away from that and get like a 3-meat with pepperoni, sausage, and bacon on it. But I definitely prefer pepperoni any day of the week.
Dawngrest has a very different atmosphere from the capital, doesn't it? The city seems so energetic. Everyone here is so full of life.
Of course! It's the largest guild city. Everyone lives according to their own principles. Do you like Dawngrest, Estelle?
Yes, I think it's lovely.
What about you, Yuri?
I think it'd be a really great city if the barrier wasn't crapping out.
Yuri, will you please let that go?
I'm kidding. The city's not bad at all. It even feels kind of like the lower quarter.
Yeah, like the lower quarter, you say. Interesting. Yeah, I could actually kind of see it being similar to the lower quarter. I mean, if we talk to more people, then, maybe. But then again, it sounds like these people left and they have to do their own free will and shit, blah, 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 blah. So it's like, oh yeah, I guess they kind of have to rely on each other. What is up with this giant-ass chain? I just realized that. Why is there like a giant-ass chain? Who put that there? Some sort of fucking giant? Jesus Christ. Why is there a chain right there?
What about the person who controls the Union. What is Don Whitehorse like?
In a word, big. Big voice, big body, big everything.
We already know what he looks and sounds like. We saw him, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, he's a really cool person.
Does that answer your question, Estelle?
It's clear that Carol has a lot of respect for the Dawn, but that's about the only thing that's clear.
He's so cool that it can't be expressed in words.
We'll just leave it at that then.
Big voice, big body. I wonder if that also means big. You know. I go me. Yep. What's the point of coming to this edge? Like, why does this exist? Just for leveling up purposes? Kinda weird. I can recommend pizza with pepperoni, salami, green pesto, and mozzarella. It tastes pretty good, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry if I hurt you.
This sounds like bleh to me.
I'll blow you away!
Waters.
Champagne!
Destroy rock!
Undefiled purity!
Destruction paint shot!
Odin of this modest land! Stone blast!
Azure Edge!
Destroy rock!
It's my fave pizza. It tastes pretty good. Alright, well, that's fair. It's your fave. You know, good for you. Doesn't sound as appetizing to me, but hey, to each their own.
That was...
My 4 has 4 cheeses on it and then salami and pepperoni. Oh. That's a lot of cheese. Unfortunately, I can't eat that much cheese because otherwise it's, let's just say I'm going to be sitting down for a while, making a lot of noise. Can I enter this? Okay, so is this not where I'm supposed to go? Hey, I haven't fought you before. What are you, buddy?
Let's get this over with.
Azure! Wavering darkness! Oh, power that my soul shine! Undefiled purity! That's good! Oh, power that tries to shine! Odin of this modest land!
Alright, who's next?
Holy power, come to me!
Throw pills for that? True. But it's just one. It's also because cheese also makes my face break out too, so it's like I shouldn't eat that much cheese to begin with. So it's all good. Oh, hey phone, thanks for finally telling me that I am streaming. Okay, I'm starting to think that's where I'm supposed to go over there, but how do I get over there? I'm very confused. Oh, did I come out the wrong side? Is that it? Really? That's a thing? I heard a phone. Yep, that's my phone. Probably telling me, hey, did you know you're streaming? No! You don't say I'm streaming, phone! You don't say! Now, if I get another notification, then then it might be something else entirely different. What a weird guy, that phone. Alright, now I'm on this side. Okay, so yeah, it does make a difference. Interesting. Hey, City of Turtle Rain! So this is interesting. You can't go through any other place first. Like, you have to go through the specific locations. So that's real interesting.
I had no idea trees this big existed.
Yeah, but it doesn't exactly look healthy for them to be this overgrown.
It's just like you said, Carol. It's like what happened at Heliord when the Blastia went berserk.
Be careful! There's somebody here.
Hey!
Hey, what a coincidence!
Being Italian without Parmesan, I cannot live. That's fair. And there they are, wanting to be cuddled. Oh, are you talking about your puppies? Oh, are you talking about the puppies?
What the hell are you doing in a place like this?
You know, out for a forest stroll, taking in the nature.
Something smells fishy.
That is a given.
What? Where's my welcome?
You didn't think we'd honestly be glad to see you, right?
Ah, you don't mean that. I can come in handy, you know.
You're not thinking of coming with us, right?
Of course. It's lonely being out here all by my lonesome. What? No dice?
You'd better watch your back. If you try anything funny, you're dead.
Hey, you don't really think my story stinks that bad, do ya?
Yeah, the stench is sort of coming off you in waves.
Really?
I can't take responsibility for what I'll do if you make any sudden moves. Don't forget that.
Or even join the party. All right, let's see if we can have you two switch out. I'm kind of curious. He looks like a tough boy.
I know there's not much point in bringing it up again, but this guy's really fishy.
Yeah, how long's he planning to stick with us anyway?
Does he even have a good reason for being in Cave Mock?
You heard him, old man. Spit it out.
Huh? I'm gonna stick with you guys as long as need be. And as for my reasons, I thought I told you. I'm on a mission of self-discovery.
You said you were out for a forest stroll, taken in the nature.
Oh, I did?
If I had a memory that bad, I'd want to find myself too.
There you go.
Really fishy. Really, really, really fishy.
If I had a memory that bad, I'd also want to go into self-discovery. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna murder you.
Yeah, I guess we'll
And
fight.
see what Raven can do.
Now this is my style. Where's Asher!
Oh, you're an... Wait. Why do you have a bow? Are you an archer? Wait, I thought you had like a samurai sword.
I got a little worked up. Hey, I learned something.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Thank you, thank you.
The guy with the long hair looks pretty much like a woman more than that woman with the glasses. I'm gonna go that far. I mean, really? Really? No, I don't see it. I mean, the ponytail, sure, I guess, with the long hair, but other than that, not really. If you equip the samurai sword, he will have one. Ooh. I do not have one. Alright, what can we give you? We can give you a cape. We can give you a thief's cape. Ooh, agility might not be bad for you since you're a archer. Yeah, like thief's cape. There you go. For me, I just saw the picture of him and was like, huh, looks pretty female to me. I'm not seeing it. A breast guard, so a bra it'll be. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, where's the strategy? Formation. No. Edit. Help allies avoid risk. 50. Keep your distance. Since you're an archer, that probably would be best. Much HP? No. Do not use. Yeah, and use these if you guys have it. Why is that not equipped? Because I probably didn't realize that, right? Cross pedals only. Aim whenever there is a chance. Aim when there are multiple enemies. Okay, leave that alone. Alright. That should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Or maybe I'm just seeing things. Imagine going on distance while using a distance weapon. Oh, the irony of it all. I want. Son of a bitch game. Yeah, there's no stopping that.
Guess we can do this.
It's in my way. There's not much I can do.
I'll blow you away.
That son was also supposed to be freaking bothered.
Holy power, come to me!
Come on, Wind.
First aid!
Ow! Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
How did I get poisoned? Who poisoned me?
All my heart.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
It'll be 100 years before you can.
Imagine that archers just go to melee fights with arrows while the knights and stuff just throw their swords around. What a weird battle that would be. That, if it can work, that'll be very interesting to watch, to say the least.
Oh, don't mind me. Do whatever you came to do.
What should we do about him?
Do you know any tricks that'll convince us you're worth keeping around?
Do I look like some kind of street magician to you? Hey, you! Come here a second.
What? Me?
Huh? What do you want with Carol?
Ah! Don't just leave me here!
Show him what for, kid.
Why me? Okay, this isn't funny anymore.
Should be any minute now.
It exploded from the inside! What did you do?
You just wait for them to let their guard down, give them a little poke, and then bam!
Geez, I bet you're great at parties.
I suppose that was good enough.
Really?
Yuri, really? Really? Bruh, really? Like throwing great sword and going into melee with the feather part of an arrow forward.
Yes.
Again, it would be impressive to watch.
All right.
Hey, you mean I passed? I can stay?
Are you kidding?
It'll be much easier to do things to him if we keep him nearby.
What do you mean, things?
Hadn't thought about that.
Okay, I just got a little chill up my spine.
Well then, Mr. Raven, after you.
Right.
Yeah, anything happens, you can be the first to die.
We'll destroy them in no time. Dragon of holy power, come to me. Who didn't this lost land? Holy power,
Azure,
come to
destroy
me.
rock!
Grant them the undefiled purity. So good. me!
Just drop
First
it!
aid! Undefiled purity! Splash!
Gosh, these guys have a lot of HP. Or I might have just a weak weapon. That also might be... That also might be the case, because I am trying to learn other stuff. Which we did learn a couple of things, actually, now that I think about it. Ah. Maybe not. Oh, he learned resist. You should learn or strength and defend, but not anti-break. Got it. I'll keep that on you since you usually use that. And leave that fun. Leave that alone. You already learned this. You have nothing else. I did not buy any more axes for you. I'll tickle you to death until you begin laughing, continue with tearing up and whining and finishing with laughing. I'll go to bed now. I wish you a wonderful night. Have a good one. See you around. Alright, Desilio. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Have a good night, and hope things... I hope the night treats you well. There you go. Okay, so we got 2 left. What are we looking at? Not much. Okay, you got a couple things. What do we got with you? Changes neural attack depending on the distance between enemies. Huh. Interesting. And leave that alone for now. Minimum damage inflicted will be reduced to 1. Yeah, I still don't understand what's up with this. Why that's particularly important. XCP, definitely want that. Defense. Eh. Yeah, we should be fine. Damn monsters everywhere.
Oh, man. All right,
nowhere
all right.
to run.
I'll blow you away. Come on, wind. Come around and cut it down.
Bully the nerd! Bully the nerd!
Get out of here! Come on.
You want revenge? Bring it!
I still want those 2 treasures. Don't think for a second I have not forgotten about them. Damn it.
You don't scare me.
So I'm gonna pull the moves like Jagger on him, but it didn't quite work.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! Come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
We'll strike!
First aid!
Get the hell away from Estelle! She's my healer. Nobody touches the healer but me.
So, yeah, just stay dead.
I can tell you're a very awkward person, my dude. Whoa, something's going on over there. Hey, 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 hey. Shit.
Don't get happy.
Well, I did want to level up, so this works in my favor, I guess.
Pierce Cluster! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
The problem is I feel bad that I don't have any more axes for Carol. What the hell's up with that heart thing?
First aid!
Asher! Resound, O cry of victory!
Wait, when did you get poisoned, dude? I saw Raven get poisoned, but you, dude? Oh, no dialogue? Or voice acting, really? He just wants some smooches. Aw. Smooch, smooch, smooch. Too much Jaeger can have negative effects on people in Blastia. Taking in a lot of Jaeger causes your metabolism to speed up and that'll make you more tired than usual. Yeah, you know more than I thought. Yeah, that's just common sense. I expect people to know about air's effect on the human body, but I think it was a common knowledge that Blastia can become super saturated with air if used improperly. Yeah, anyone could deal with Bodhi Blastia should know all about it. Actually, I never heard about it until Rita mentioned it. You gotta quit slacking, hit the books, kid! Sweet. Get a sword. Okay, this is just taking me down here, and I don't want to go down. Okay, maybe I originally thought I wanted to go down, but I was hoping the down would take me to the 2 treasure chests that we saw earlier, that I'm being blocked and torn away from, and it makes me sad.
Sorry if I hurt you.
I'll blow you away! Cut him down! Windblade!
Holy power, wonderful! First aid!
Oh yeah, fuck him up, man. Fuck him up!
Alright, who's next?
Holy power!
Come on, Wind.
Oh, nice hit, nice hit. Nice hit.
Holy power, come! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Asher!
Holy power, come to me!
Resound, O cry of...
Raven doesn't seem particularly useful. He tends to miss his shots, I've noticed. So let us get Carol in the team. For now. Till I'm sick of his stupid face. Oh shit, well... got more things going on here. Wow, this area is huge! I'm getting confused. Okay, that one actually looks like it's continuing on and probably the correct way to go, so let us go down here. And fuck that nerd up down there. No dialogue again? Alright. Carol, what are you doing? Let's hurry up and go. Yeah. Whoa! Yeah. Sure got hit with confusion. It was super effective. Yes. Get away! Don't touch me! Stay back! Carol, it's okay. It already flew by. Huh? Ha! It did. Alright, let's get moving. Captain Carol seems a little different than usual, doesn't he? You think? He seems like his usual spaced-out kid self to me. No, something's different about him. The Carol I knew before would have been peeing his pants or running for his life if something like that happened. Oh, now that you mention it, I think you're right. Wah! Bugs! A giant swarm of them! Watch out! Ah! Stay away! Stay away! It's like what you do with the cat. No! Spray! Spray, spray, spray. Bad cat! Bad! Or bad dog! Bad! Hey! What did you do that for? Oh, my eyes! Just give me a little something to keep away the giant swarm of bugs. I don't believe it. I thought I was gonna die. Oh boy. Carol, you're really afraid of bugs, aren't you? Who, me? No, not at all. It's okay, Carol. You don't have to pretend. Here, take this. Aspio brand insect spray, the best to keep the bugs away. Oh, you don't mind? Not at all. Just make sure not to spray it near any people. It can sting. So I'm not a person anymore. Am I? Yeesh. Come on, let's go. Carol learned the bug breath base art. Ah, good for him.
Wow, Carol. When you freak out, you really freak out.
Come on, everyone has a few things they're afraid of, don't they?
Not me.
Now, Genius Mage. It's not nice to lie. Even old Raven's got his own fears.
What are you afraid of, old man?
I'm afraid of pretty girls.
What?
Yeah. Rita, it's better to come clean. That way we can help you out.
Like anyone needs your help. I can take care of myself just fine.
Her type always has some of the worst fears.
Yeah, whatever.
Her type always has some of the worst fears. Yeah. Sure, buddy, sure. Stupid bird! Get out of my face!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him! Destructo Paint Shot!
Come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Oh shit.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Alright, that guy was not as tough as I thought, which is good.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
I just keep getting stronger.
Determined fighter. Damn, he learned a lot of stuff. Hey, wait a minute. Let me through. I want those 2 damn chests. I want it so badly. So badly. How are we doing on things? We could be a little bit better. Yeah, let's get rid of you.
Leave it to me. Destructo
I'll blow you away.
I just love knocking them all back. It makes me so happy.
I gotta try and keep up.
Holy power, come to me!
I'll take it.
First aid!
What poisons me? Like, do their bodies poison me or something?
How's this? Lightning wave.
Wait, what do you want so badly? The 2 treasure chests. There's 2 treasure chests down there, and it makes me sad that I can't pick it up.
Power, come to me!
They're being blocked. And I want them. I want them so badly. Hey, I thought somebody healed me. Whatever, game. Whatever. Have it your way. He was oddly specific with that. 63,000. Oh my god.
Destructo Paint.
Oh. Oh shit. I am going to run. How do I run?
Are you okay? Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Oh, no, don't cancel. Fucking run, please.
Later.
Holy shit. Son of a bitch game, why would you do this? Oh my god. Okay. Whatever's in that chest is probably really oh my god, there's 2 chests. Fuck. 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 What's in those 2 chests? Oh. Wait, he learned stuff already, so rise attack and magic. Alright, let's do cross counter, step away, resist. And you're still learning your XP share. Alright, good to know. He is kicking my ass. I'm just gonna run away. I'm just gonna pretend this never happened. The boss battle, the really hard kind? So a lot of fire. Oh yeah, our mage does a lot of fire, so I wonder if, like, distance might be key. Because she could produce fire. Let us... I'm running out of shit. Holy shit. You guys are using way too much orange gels. Come on now. Yeesh. And I only have a limited amount, man. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave and come back because I want to save before I do anything. Just want to make sure we're fine and dandy on stuff. Just in case. Just in case. And if not, I have to go back and get some freaking orange gels. Because some people have to use it for literally using one tiny little thing. And like, oh, I gotta use a full orange gel because of reasons. Stupid.
Let's work together.
Stupid annoying little buggerts.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. Bug breath. First aid. Holy power, destructive pain shot. First aid.
That'll be 100 years before.
Fortunately, that does induce respawns, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You know what? A little extra XP doesn't hurt anybody. Should have done the setup right before the boss fight, not right now.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Get out of here. Windblade. Holy power, come to me. Smile of wavering dark. First aid. Spread zero. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
That'll be 100 years before.
Okay. And I'll try to use myself as bait, so that way the ones in the distance don't have to worry about so much about getting your asses kicked. That might not be a bad strat.
Holy power, come to me.
At least that's what I'm thinking in my head. I remember leveling up all the equipment. Oh really? I'm gonna try to do the same thing if possible, but
You want revenge?
no guarantees.
Bring it.
All right. How are we doing? We're doing okay. Okay.
Holy power, come to me. Smile of wavering dark.
I'm not done yet.
Holy power,
Release me.
undefiled purity. Splash. Oh, enduring protection. Barrier. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Champagne.
No, leave my healer alone. Leave my healer alone. Get the fuck away from her.
Undefiled purity.
I'm not done yet.
Ow.
Holy power, come to me. First release of innocent waters. Champagne. Holy power, come to me.
First aid your undefiled purity.
Starstroke.
Oh, what? Damn.
Holy power.
What is the button for that?
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Holy power.
Uh-oh, over limit.
All right. All my heart.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
All my heart.
Not done yet.
First aid.
Oh shit.
Holy power, come to me.
He does not like her right now.
You okay?
Sorry.
All right.
Holy power, come to me.
Smile of
Holy
wavering
power.
No.
I'll heal you.
Screwed up.
Damn it.
I'm okay.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Wind blade. I'm dying here.
Well, it's a good thing I saved before anything happens.
Sorry.
You know, we were doing pretty good until his overdrive activated. So
And they were never heard from again.
And they were never heard from again. Aww. Well, at least we had some fighting chance. Before, we had none. And thank God I saved before anything. Oh, you stupid bird! Stop getting behind
Let's get this
me!
over with.
Let's be questioning your motives, buddy.
Azure Edge.
Yeah, use more of my orange gels. You guys don't suck me dry from those enough, huh?
We finished them off.
Man, these guys are way worse than Goofy and Donald from Kingdom Hearts, honestly. Like, I thought Goofy and Donald were bad for sucking up so much of your items all the time. Even when you say,
We'll
do not use the
destroy them in
goddamn
no
item.
time.
I'll blow you away.
Fuck you.
Holy power, come to me.
Man, these guys are way worse. Hands down, way worse.
Azure Edge. Knock him around and cut him down.
Come to me. Sick. First aid.
Cover me, would ya?
I'll protect you.
I know I keep making a comparison of Kingdom Hearts with this, but then again, it's just the items thing that always just drove me nuts in Kingdom Hearts.
Come to me. First aid.
Yeah, we're done.
So yeah, she can do a higher attack, so why is her magic... Why does she have a thing where her magic can just do one thing? Or 1 HP? What's the point? Seems kind of useless if you ask me, but whatever. I shall kill you one day, sir! You shall die at my hands! But not today.
Let's work together.
Maybe when I'm a little stronger.
Cut him down. Wind blade. Azure.
Holy power.
Oh, I should probably switch my team, actually, because this is not the team I want.
Wind blade.
Holy power, come to me.
We'll strike.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, so it's not Y. Y is dodge, that's why. That's why I keep getting fucked over with that. Bippity, get him back in here. You get over there. How do I... Wait, how's that back attack? Hold on. How's that surprise attack? Excuse
Don't
me?
get careless.
Excuse me, game. How is that a surprise attack?
Come to me. Spread zero. First aid.
All right, who's next?
Purity.
Knock him around and cut him down. Wind blade.
Holy power,
Azure.
come to me. Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
We'll strike.
Holy power, come to me.
Man, I was
There we
just
go.
getting...
But seriously, how was that a surprise attack? He was literally in front of my face. I have to be blind as a bat to not have seen that.
I'll blow you away.
din of this holy land, come to me!
Azure Edge!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Oh,
Azure
power
Edge!
destroys my enemies.
That's so good!
Resist!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade!
Holy power.
Come on, Wind.
What is that red thing? What is going on with that?
All right, who's next?
Holy power, come to me.
Knock him around.
First
Grant
aid.
them thy undefiled purity!
Holy
Don't get in our way!
New skill has been learned. Excellent. So just magic? Alright. That is a fair assessment. Okay, come on. How does that count? What kind of hitbox does he have?
holy power, come to me.
Again, at least I'm getting a lot of XP, but still, these enemies are real annoying.
Azure!
Holy power, come
It's
to me.
like, I'm just trying to move along and you won't let me move along, game.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Azure Edge!
We're done.
Poison bottle? I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Not the best, but it's okay.
Hey, did any of you just hear a voice?
I wonder where you're taking me, matey. I've heard that voice before.
Patty?
What? Is she a friend of yours?
We've got to help her!
Yeah, just leave it to me.
He hit it.
A lot of thunderin' happening right now.
Nice catch.
Yuri, what the
So you're still looking
fuck,
for
bro?
Alfred's treasure?
No, nice catch. Drops her. Bruh.
Ifried?
Aye.
Yeah, right. Treasure in a place like this? Who gave you that load of crap?
The Map Making Guild. World Cellar tells me all sorts of things. After all, those lads travel all around the world.
Is that why you went to Rago's mansion too? But there wasn't anything there, right?
No, but a story that's 100% believable is all the more fishy.
I suppose that's true.
Except that you're 100% fishy.
Hey, no need to be mean now.
Anyway, I've got to get back to my treasure hunting. If you keep wandering around all alone, you'll get attacked by monsters again. That monster didn't attack me. We were playing together.
Oh yeah, sure, playing. And you're so totally okay that the fact that he just got murdered and shit like that.
I don't think the monster saw it that way.
Patty, behind you.
I guess that means she'll be fine on her own.
Will you come with me?
I appreciate the offer, but treasure hunting will have to wait until another day.
That's an awful shame, but nonetheless, I must go. Farewell!
She's gone.
Is she really gonna be okay?
She said she'll be fine, so yeah, why not?
I hope you're right. Still, it's not like worrying's gonna change anything. Come on, let's get going.
Man, I wish we could get out of here already.
Don't get so flustered, boy. We'll get out of here nice and easy, you'll see.
Not everyone leads a carefree life of unicorns and rainbows like you know.
Life is a lot like this forest. Winding paths, intertwining. This forest is really relaxing.
Come on, let's leave our philosopher behind and get a move on.
Listen to what I've got to say.
So you mean we're lost in the forest of life?
Oh, so you get what I'm saying?
Before we find our way out of the forest of life, we need to find our way out of this one.
I'll lead. I have found direction in this life more times than... Hey, wait! I'm not done yet!
Yeah, you don't need to be done, though. Really, bruh? Really? Really, bruh? Ah, okay.
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Feel like you have everything I need. Okay, he used HP, so is he still fine? Yeah, okay. Or poison, whatever I said. Bird, I really didn't want to fight you if I didn't need to, but...
I'll blow you away!
Holy power, come to me!
Ow, ow. That's a new move, but okay.
Strength, dwell in this
Well, whatever gel you're eating, do not eat that one. Do not touch it, you stupid dog. Jeez. Volley, hello and welcome. Oh cool, Vesperia. It's one of the best tele games in my opinion. Oh really? Needless to say, I haven't played any of the others, so I have no idea. Of course, there's a monster.
Azure Edge! Azure!
Lightning wave!
Azure!
Oh, power that tries to shine!
Azure Edge! Azure!
Holy power, come to me!
Azure Edge!
First aid!
Dragon Upper! Azure Edge!
It'll be 100 years before...
Fills the overgauge limit fully once, can be used during battles. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, at least got something for my trouble, unless these little fuckers who give me nothing! Uh oh, this is looking green. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Damn it!
Let's work together!
Maybe I should have used a tent, actually, now that I think about it. That might have not been a bad idea.
How's this?
Alright, who's next?
Oh, power that tries to shine!
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Oh, I have nothing, okay.
Wonderful!
Yeah, maybe I should use a tent real quick. That might not be a bad idea. Well, it is officially raining outside, so if the stream cuts out for some shape, way, or form, I apologize. But isn't this much older than the Switch? Indeed it is! It was re-released on the Switch. Not that I'm complaining, I couldn't play the original version before. Son of a bitch!
Guess we can do this.
Because it was on a console system I did not have.
Blow you away! Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Wind Blade! All my heart!
Thy undefiled purity!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Man, I just slaughtered the shit out of those guys. Jesus. Alright, 398. So we learned everything for now. So we're kind of good. Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? Max HP by 10. You. I thought I could use this at any save point. Is that not the case? Or is it out in the field map only? Which is kind of just as useless. Camping outdoors. Yeah. Huh. Well, crap. So yeah, it's kind of a useless thing then, if you can't use it inside these areas. Can I go through here? No. Chest, chest, chest. I want the chest. No, Bush. Bush, don't you dare block me. Don't you dare block me, Bush. Don't you dare fucking block me. I gotta get that chest. Okay. I see I am not wanted in this forest. I see how it is, game. I see how it is.
Let's work together. Storm throw. Lightning wave.
Resound, O crop!
This then cures something contamination. Okay. Goddamn bugs. Bugs everywhere. Bugs need to beat it.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Oh, I feel so powerful now. I did shit. But not really. I also cannot reach you. Good. I don't like these paths where I can't reach anything. It makes me sad.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
I also like how these areas I cannot avoid battle. That makes me also sad.
How's this?
I gotta try and keep up.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me. First aid. We finished them up.
And you either leveled up or learned something. I'm assuming learned something because you leveled up not too long ago. That did a full restore. Good. Oh, so does it depend what type of book you save at? You can also get a full heal? Huh. I'm not gonna complain. I could use some of that stuff. And I want these friggin' chests too! Oh my god, why are these being blocked? I mean, seriously, just stomp them down. Stomp them with your big ass feet, man. It's not that hard. It's called bullshit.
This is the same phenomenon we saw at Heliord. The air is weaker than it was there, but there's no mistaking it.
That monster looks just like the ones that attacked Dawngrest.
Here it comes.
This must be why the town kept getting attacked by monsters.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
We might not make
Come
it back
on.
alive.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
Full power!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Holy power,
Azure!
come to me.
Azure Edge!
First aid.
All right.
Lightning wave!
First aid.
You okay?
Not
Lightning
bad.
wave!
Come to me.
Oh, I'm contaminated with something. Oh, that stuff. What was it?
First aid.
Lightning wave!
Holy power, come to me.
This is bad.
Can I save?
Holy power,
Ouch.
come to me.
All right.
First aid.
You okay?
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Nice aid smash!
Full strike!
Holy power, come to me.
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me.
Full strike!
Nice aid smash!
First aid.
Oh, that was a fast turn around. Jeez, after being stunned. Uh-oh.
You okay? Are you okay? Holy power, come to me. First aid.
All right.
Holy power, come to me. This is deep.
All right.
Okay. Ha. Are you okay?
Sorry. Thanks.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Nice aid smash.
Why do I walk slow sometimes? What's going on?
For me. Oh, I'm sorry. Resist.
I'll blow you away.
And I need to see his HP real quick, so I forgot to do that.
That's enough.
There we go.
I'm okay.
Alright, let's see what you look like. 48,000, okay. And you're at 22,000. Wow, you're only at half health? God Begins fire, light, and darkness. Everything else kinda has strong resistance to.
Holy power, come to me.
I'll finish you.
Holy power, come to me. Nice aid smash.
Don't you fucking dare get more health, son of a bitch. Hi, kitty. I'm playing a game right now. Marcel, get the fuck back.
Come to me.
I'll blow you away.
First aid. Holy power, come to me.
Come on, baby. Get those hits in. Come on, baby, keep going. Wow, let's big whiff on his end. Sweet.
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Azure Edge.
Holy power.
No, fuck. Come on. That is like so much freaking health he gets back. Oh, that's such bullshit.
Holy power, come to me. You're using too many arts.
Oh yeah, oops.
Ow.
Holy power, come to me. We have to use items carefully.
Sorry.
Holy power, come to me.
Oh, shit, wrong button.
Holy power, come to me.
I'll blow you away.
First aid. Holy power, come to
Come
me.
on.
First aid.
Azure.
Now the
Oh,
town's
thank
safe.
God.
You
Oof.
can't relax yet.
Oof. That was a tough ass fight, Jesus. Hi, kitty.
Hey, I learned something.
Advanced combo user.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Cross counter. Step away. Divine dog.
The trees, the monsters. It's gotta be the air that's causing this.
There's more of them.
Oh shit.
Ah, so this is the end, huh? Farewell, all my dear fans the world over.
I'll make sure your gravestone reads, "Here lies the world's biggest sap."
It would be fitting around here, I'm not gonna lie.
You're supposed to say stuff like, "We can make it through this together."
Hey, silver-haired person. You did something back in that one forest. I think that was you, at least.
Who is he?
Duke.
Wait! What is that sword? Let me see. How did you do that back there? You, like, sliced through the air, but that's impossible.
What good would that knowledge do you?
Well, I mean, with something like that, we might be able to stop the Blastia from going berserk. We saw that happen to a Blastia. The air was out of control. We couldn't do anything.
This was only a distortion. It is a natural occurrence.
Distortion?
Thank you so much for helping us.
Do not go near the air, Krene.
Huh? What do you mean, Air Krene? This place?
Air Krene are the springs from which all air in the world comes.
Springs of air.
Who are you? This isn't the kind of place you just go for a walk. We would have been dead without your help, though. Thanks.
That power. Could it be the Rizomata formula? I can't tell anything from checking things out here. I have to see some others.
Hey, didn't that guy earlier say these were all over the world?
Yeah, he did.
We won't know anything solid until we find them and study them.
So, I guess we're finished looking into things here?
Yeah, let's get back to Dongris to meet with the Dawn.
So, I can't do anything with this? Nope. And that didn't do anything for the bushes! I want to go through the bushes! Give me those 2 damn chests, goddammit! Oh, let's save, please. I need a save. Oof! Oof! How are we looking? XP 28, 28, 27, 24, 27, 31. Yeah, distance might have been a bit better for those guys, but whatever. No, no, no. Back off, buddy. Back off! I can't still destroy those bushes. I'm missing so much good stuff behind. It's not fair! It's not fair! No, well. We live and we move on. Beetle, seriously? Seriously, bruh?
Not bad.
Oh, power that tries soul shine. Holy power, come.
Jesus, I was like a dummy in all this.
Holy power, come to me. Let's recover first aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Oh, power that tries soul shine.
We're done.
Yeesh. Okay, since I fought majority of the monsters here, can we... Nope. No. No. No.
Don't
Nope.
get cocky.
I'll blow you away!
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
The answer is no to everything. Anything related to the monsters, the answer is just no. Stop trying. Stop attempting to try.
Who's next?
Soul shine. Photon.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Did Carol just seriously use a bug spray on it?
Come to me.
That's actually kind of funny.
First aid.
Yeah, I beat you in.
How did I miss this chest? Give me that. But where is this area? How did I miss this
Guess
area?
We can do this.
Lightning wave.
Not bad.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. No.
Dragon Upper!
Holy power, come to me.
Yeah, I beat you.
Where is this location? How did I miss this before? Son of a bitch, really? does my guy have? What do they have? I'm getting confused. Okay.
Guess we can do this.
Destructo pain shot! First aid!
None of my teammates seem to using the item, so that must mean I don't have it in my inventory.
I'll blow you away!
First aid! Foul affliction, be gone!
Stop! Rick, full power!
Oh, come on, that's on top of the bushes. Are you fucking serious? That's on top of the freaking bushes. Oh my god. Where is all this? I'm getting so confused now because I, again, don't know where the hell they're at.
Nice recovery smash!
Oh, we're fine now? I guess it's a temporary thing?
You want revenge?
I have no idea. Oh, was there nothing? Are you serious? There's nothing here but a stupid monster. Really? Really, game? Really? Oh, come on. Oh, back here.
Anomalous air conditions result in Blastia going out of control, which in turn leads to monsters turning vicious. If this is related to the distortion he was talking about, then it might not be only this forest that's affected.
You sure mumble to yourself a lot, don't you?
What? Another monster attack?
Raven, get down, please. We don't have time for your shit, dude.
It's them.
Dawn!
You all do something?
Do something? What do you mean?
Those savage monsters turned docile as pups and ran off. What did you do?
Yuri, it must be because we stopped the flow of the air.
The monsters turned tame because we stopped the runaway air!
Runaway air?
Hey, old man, do you know something?
Well, my old friend Bellius used to say something about it.
So it's true that Dawn and Bellius are friends.
Who is Bellius?
The Duce who rules the Colosseum of Nordopolica.
Nordopolica.
And what's with that runaway air?
It was really amazing. More and more really strong monsters kept on coming, but we...
Boy, those are the sorts of things you keep to yourself.
What?
You don't do deeds like that so other people will notice. You do them so that you can protect your town and your friends.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, could I see him for a moment?
What?
Oh. You can use healing arts. Thank you.
Ain't that Raven over there? Quit hiding, you!
Yeah, Raven, quit hiding like a little bitch, man. Get out of here.
Our man ain't giving you trouble, is he?
What do you mean, trouble? The reason the monsters got tame was our doing. Mine especially.
Shut up, dude. You weren't in the fight.
Huh? Raven's a member of Altosk?
Somehow that seems to be the case.
Ouch, Gramps. Cut that out.
Shut up, you!
Don Whitehorse.
What is it?
I know we've only just met, but I have something I need to talk to you about.
Quite the strapping young lad, aren't you? What's your name?
I'm Yuri. Yuri Lowell.
Yuri, eh? So you must be the leader here.
Excuse me, Gramps. Anybody home?
There ain't been too many lively youngsters around here lately, so I've grown bored. I'll listen to you. But in exchange, you gotta indulge me for a bit.
Jeez, what a time for that old geezer's bad habit.
What are you talking about?
Whenever he finds someone who shows a little backbone, he just has to test them.
Oh no.
Test? Test what?
Their strength, of course.
Exactly. Now, come and indulge an old man in his innocent hobby.
No. You can count me out.
Hey, he just took off.
All right. An opportunity to face the head of a guild isn't the kind of thing that comes along every day.
That's the spirit. Show me what you got.
No! I didn't
So old, then retire and
save!
drink tea in peace.
Sorry, but that's really not my style.
Oh my god! I hope that was supposed to be normal.
I'm just getting started.
Well, that's enough. After all, if we keep this up, this is gonna turn into a real battle. That was the most fun I've had in a long time. All right, I'll hear you out now.
Jesus, just 3 hits and I'm dead. God.
Done. Sorry to interrupt.
I see. All right, you dogs. Time to head out. Sorry about this, but something's come up. We gotta return to Dungrest. If you come by the Union, you'll have my ear first chance I get. Hope that's okay.
If I have your word, that's fine by me.
You're not nervous at all to talk to me. You all would make a good addition to our guild.
I was giving him everything I got in that fight, though. A guild, huh?
We're gonna make one, right?
We'll see.
So, what do you think? Y'all finally get a taste of how awesome I am?
I sure didn't notice you being too awesome out there.
Always so quick to criticize.
All right, I'd like to go back to Dongrest to meet with the Dawn and keep looking for Barbos.
Rita, once Yuri's done with his business, we should go back to report. Rita?
Oh, what was that?
Once Yuri's done, we should go back to report to Alexei. Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Come on, let's go back.
Just who was that strange person with the sword anyway?
Do you think he came to Cave Mock all by himself? There are so many monsters around.
Judging by the way he was standing, he's pretty confident in his own abilities. He seemed calm or even like meditative. Well, whatever. He was a strange guy.
Yeah, I have no idea what was up with him at all.
Yeah, he seems like a very strange fellow. But though, I do not care at this point, because we are out! Go back to Guild City, I guess. What the shit?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky!
Oh my god, I did not realize I only had 1 health.
Are you okay? Holy power, come down!
That's your edge!
First aid!
Alright!
Holy power, come to me!
Marin Hecka, thanks for tuning in, do appreciate it. Have a good night and get some much needed rest.
That's your edge!
Hey, Mr. Turtle, get over here.
It'll be
Oh,
100 years
I guess everybody
before
else
you
been
can beat
kicking
me.
your ass and I've been dealing with the birds. Got it.
These are the threads that weave our...
Oh, you guys learned XP share. Now we can start learning this stuff. Good. And also learn that. Also good. And you guys already know that, so I'm gonna leave you alone. Okay. Moving on. Alright, I fought like 2 billion of you guys already. Leave me alone.
Don Whitehorse. I can see how a man like that could rise to the top of the Union. It's pretty impressive.
I'm just relieved he's the sort of person who's willing to listen. I didn't think he'd give us a chance, considering that he's never met us before.
That's what makes the Dawn so great. I told you, right? Man, he's so cool!
Do you run his fan club or something?
I mean, he kind of kicked my ass in like 3 hits, so it is kind of impressive. First order of business, let's go to an inn, get some sleep, and then go to the one area and get some crap. Oh, we can get some crap right here. What can you synthesize today for me, my friend? We can learn a few things. Oh, I need 2 eppies, huh? Hoof and crab shell, but don't really need that. But epi I would like. Large claws, do not have that either. And you learn nothing with this, honestly, and it just... Well, I wonder if I should just make it just in case. Because I can learn that. For shits and giggles. Voila! And she already has a scarf, so she's fine. We don't have this. King size belt. Okay, let's take a look at something real quick. Okay, I'm not learning Magic Guard, so I wonder if I should quickly learn that. So that way, when synthesize, we can transform that later. Okay, since this is lower... magic attack and agility... that's fine. Still nothing for you, my friend. Wait. Now let's do you since that's slightly weaker. Continue looking around because I feel like we might have missed stuff. Variable edge. +1. Oh, wait. +1A, +1B. Ah. Interesting. I'm gonna go with this one. Nose. Doesn't know that. Holy Raven. I'm missing a hoof. Of course I'm missing a hoof. And I don't have the Kogarashi. Got it. Holy shit, I want this. He has happiness. This gives you happiness. Why would that give you happiness? Combo voltage and heavy hit. Ooh. Oh, she was equipped with it. Damn it, I bought something I shouldn't have bought. Oh well. So we got Battle Guard, 16 and 20. That goes by 8. What can we synthesize for something? Get a little something better? A cute headband with a motif of a cat. Meow. 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 Okay, that does nothing, so let's go over here. I'll finally switch this crap out. Oh, I thought breast mail would... Oh, for some reason I thought it said, Yuri and Carol, but maybe not. Magic defense, but physical defense is great. Oh wait, this only goes up by like a little bit, and it goes down quite significantly, so yeah, let's not worry about that. Learn happiness, my man. Learn happiness. Be free. 265. And you learn that. Physical defense and magic defense, eh. Physical defense, magic defense. So we got 8. Let's just go up by 8. Oh yeah, let's go ahead. Okay, this is probably better for you then at this point. Let's go defense and magic defense. I'm good. Okay, I think we're good enough. Need a lot more money though, jeez. Everything is so expensive around here. Yeesh. Oh, wait. Oh, I can only buy 4. Oh no. Oh, can I synthesize? Yes. Why can't I do more? Oh, I don't have money. That is why. That is why. Alright. Well, now that we got majority of our shopping done, we should be fine. Hopefully. If my teammates stop freaking using my orange gel, that'd be freaking great! Alright, Dawn, let's go. Let's have a chit-chat. One of your guild members is kind of an asshole. And we can't have that now, can we? Tara's poor Sag. Poor Sag. You're terrible. My hands are still shaking. Pussy!
I never would have thought Raven was a member of Altosk.
It looked like he and the Dawn were close. The old man probably has a pretty important job.
Yeah. It's hard to believe, but he's probably one of Altosk's top officers. The fact that he can leave town on guild business shows the Dawn trusts him.
That old man. You can't judge a book by its cover, Rita.
Fishier and fishier.
Fishier and fishier. Everything's so fishy. Recipe for Mindstone soup. This so you can practice. Gotta go till we meet again. What's here? Beyond this point are private rooms of Union officials. If you are here to see the Dawn, it's the last room. Ooh.
I can't believe that old fogey beat me.
Did you really plan on beating him? There's no way! He's a living legend. No one can take him down.
Yeah, being in shape like that at his age would be enough. I got nervous just hearing you were gonna fight him.
Why is that?
Most kids that square off against him end up in bed for a week with half a dozen broken ribs.
What drunk told you that?
It's the honest truth. Count your lucky stars he was in a sporting mood.
I heard he herded up 100 of those turtle monsters with the spiky shells and killed them all at once.
And there's a legend that when Dongrest's barrier was failing, he took a chain and fixed it himself.
No human could do that. But I'll beat him one day. I swear.
You still planning on winning?
Kid's a ball of stubborn pride.
No one believes him. No one believes him. Oh. Ooh. Got an apple gel inside the toilet. No way, I'm picking that up. Ew! Did somebody just shit one out? Ew! Shut your hole and leave me be. Ew, an apple gel in the toilet. Oh my god. Not as exciting as finding a pistol in a toilet, though. Don't know what's happening to the Hive Mock. I think it's southwest of the town. I don't need a weakling like you. Bitch! 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 Don't need a weakling like me. How dare you? How dare you?
So you've come back, have you?
Yuri.
What? You two know each other?
Yes, we're old friends.
You don't say.
I see you know Yuri as well.
We crossed paths during the assault on the city. Now then, what business did you have?
We came to ask you about a man named Barbos of the Blood Alliance. It looks like he's the one behind the recent string of stolen Blastia cores.
I see. So Barbos is tied up in your problem as well.
You have a problem with him too?
We have come to ask that the Union relinquish all ties with the Blood Alliance. Other guilds have begun to follow Barbos's example, abusing Blastia in other areas and disrupting the order of society. If we can count on your assistance, I feel that together we should move to put an end to the Blood Alliance.
Barbos? He's been testing the limits of my patience lately. Looks like it's time to remind that brute how a proper guild behaves.
Yeah, show him who's boss. Show him who's boss, old man.
A clash between the guilds and the Empire was avoided the other day, largely due to your intervention. However, if Barbos is left unattended, the relations between our two states may yet again be torn apart.
And that's not going to be fun for anybody.
Yeah, that's a no bueno.
The time for stopping Barbos is now.
Since we'll be cooperating with you, I assume we'll be on equal standing with the Empire in this.
Yes, sir.
If that's the case, a united front with the Empire might not be such a bad idea.
Then...
Yeah. We'll deal with this together. Hey, send a message to Bellius. Tell Bellius that Nordopolica's gonna help us.
Man, this is serious.
I have brought a letter from His Highness, Yoder.
A secret note from the Imperial candidate, huh? Read it aloud.
If Don Whitehorse is taken out of the picture, we are willing to overlook the Union's responsibility in the Barbos affair.
What?
Don't make me laugh.
What?
What? What is this?
Looks like you and the young master see things a bit differently.
There must be some mistake. Master Yoder would never say such a thing.
Show our guest here to his own private suite.
Don Whitehorse, please listen to me. This is some sort of trap.
Flynn! Why would you...
Hang on. If we screw up, it'll only make things worse for Flynn.
All-out war with the Empire. We'll take everything we've got and march on the Imperial capital. Try and make a fool out of me, and I'll tear these little messengers limb from limb.
What about the Blood Alliance? What about the Blood Alliance? They're kind of making you look stupid. Dude, come on.
This is bad. And it looks like he's forgotten all about talking with us.
I don't think that Don's in much of a talking mood right now.
I have to return to the Empire and find out what's really going on.
I said hang on. We should sit still for now and see what happens.
I suppose you're right.
Raven left the party.
I cannot believe that Yoder would give a letter like that to Flynn. There must be some mistake.
We've met His Highness too, and he certainly didn't seem like that kind of person. But you heard the letter. It said to take Don Whitehorse out of the picture.
So maybe it was sent by someone who wants to throw a wrench into what Yoder and Flynn are doing.
But that's nothing more than a hunch right now.
Yeah, you're right. The only thing we know for sure right now is that Flynn is in trouble.
You could probably see him in prison, which is why he was there. There's a lot of entry beyond this point. Fair enough. Alright, so he said just to wait and see. So I'm kind of curious what Yuri's plan in all this is.
Huh, that's strange.
What's the matter, Yuri?
It looks like I dropped my wallet somewhere.
At a time like this?
Maybe it fell out of my pocket at the Don's place. I'm gonna go look. You wait here.
Okay. Don't take too long.
Something tells me his wallet is not gone.
Alrighty, now to go see how Flynn's holding up.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it. It's like, I'll go check on Flynn, see how he's doing. And how convenient, this guy's not here anymore. A little too convenient if you ask me, but whatever, I don't run this place.
Yuri.
Thought I was being quiet, but I guess you heard me.
So, you've come to have a laugh at me in this sorry state?
Hell yeah, this shit is hilarious! You're willing to throw me in prison just for petty dumb shit, but it's like... comes in full circle.
Yeah, I wanted to see what kind of expression being locked up put on your face.
Hi, kitty.
It doesn't hurt to be forced to view things from behind bars every now and then.
What the hell you think you were doing, coming here with a letter like that?
That was the Red Eyes doing. They attacked after you left.
You don't screw up like that. Was it one of your people?
Even if it was, the responsibility is mine.
I see. If the Red Eyes are involved, then Rago's gotta be behind it all.
Who are the Red Eyes again? I don't remember.
But how do you know?
At the harbor, we saw Rago giving orders to one of their assassins.
I hadn't heard about that.
Do you know what they're trying to do?
Most likely they want to force a clash between the guilds and the knights.
That'd be bad. You think another one of those false letters went to the knights?
Yes, to put them in a fighting mood.
If you know that much, then get out there and get the real letters back.
I was wondering how long it'd take you to get rid of that damn lock.
Oh, no, Flynn, you're a goody two-shoes. You need to do your sentencing back in there, huh? Oh no, it's working for you? Oh, being in here, it's not good for you because it's inconvenient for you? Oh, I see. Rules for thee, but not for me. I see. I see, I see, I see. Fucking Flynn.
You've got to stay here.
What? And be your scapegoat? You're just itching to get rid of me, aren't you?
Yuri, if I don't make it back, you'll have to die in my place.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Taking your friend's place in a jail cell? You lost your mind, son?
This coming from an old man who gets rid of his own guards on purpose.
Oh, so that was intentional. Okay, I thought it was like a convenient timing and plot reasons. Or story convenience, there we go. Let's die! Hell yeah! I will die for you, buddy. That's a sure way of showing friendship. What the fuck?
I had a special favor to ask that rookie knight.
You mean Flynn?
The rats that plan these sort of stunts usually like to enjoy their handiwork from somewhere nearby.
If you knew the letter was fake, why'd you fire everyone up like that?
If I didn't make a good show of things, whoever's behind all this wouldn't bother to come watch.
Oh, so the Dawn's smart. Okay.
Besides, we've got a lot of hotheads around here who'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't raise hell. So that's where it stands. Of course, if our friend the Knight doesn't show up again, your life is mine.
I know. Tell me one thing, though. What made you want to start a guild in the first place?
I realized I couldn't protect the things that were important to me playing by the Empire's rules.
Ayy.
There have to be some things that were easier to protect when you're on the other side, though. Even in the lower quarter where I'm from, we still had the barrier to protect us.
Sure, but were you happy with just putting up with all the things you didn't like?
Well,
So if the rules the Empire sets don't suit you, you got two choices. You can do like your friend is, and put everything you've got into changing the system. Or, you can turn your back on the Empire, and live by the rules you set for yourself.
That's pretty clear-cut.
Yep. I think you're gonna have to take responsibility for letting my prisoner go.
You want me to do something besides rotting in this cell?
The sap who's been putting together this little show's gotta be somewhere in this city. Oh, I've been planning on asking your armor-wearing friend to hunt him down for me, but...
So what? You want me to find them?
Your job is to pay this debt back to me. How you go about it is up to you. That young lady you brought with you is running all over the place helping with the injured folks.
Sounds right about Estelle.
You're not the type to be the only one sitting around twiddling its thumbs, right?
Estelle. Huh. That sounds like her.
Bibbidi boppity boo. The cell is open for me. Alright, fine, good God. This guy's such a rude asshole. Wait, check. You looked in the pot. Your face is turning red. That's a nice little touch right there, I'm not gonna lie. So the mastermind, huh? How are we gonna find the mastermind behind all this?
Out of the way! The Dawn is passing through!
Is he really planning on going to war just to lure those rats out of hiding?
We'll teach those Imperial bastards to look down on us!
Oh, Yuri!
Have you finished healing the injured yet?
How did you know that?
The Don told me. This is from him, his way of saying thanks.
But Yuri, things have gotten really bad.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, that's not what I mean.
What else?
I saw them.
You saw who?
The Blood Alliance. Barbos wasn't with them, but...
Rita and Repeat are shadowing them right now.
Just what the Dawn wanted.
Let's catch up with Rita.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Where were you talking with the Dawn, Yuri? You were gone for a long time.
We had a nice little chat through some thick iron bars.
Yuri, did you get Flynn out of prison by trading places with him?
No, it's nothing like that. Flynn would have been released even if I hadn't gotten involved.
What do you mean?
The Dawn planned all along to capture Flynn and use him to find out who's behind this whole mess.
So both the Dawn and Flynn know that there's someone else manipulating things?
Yeah. Why do I keep letting myself get caught up in this stuff? Now the Dawn's making me do his dirty work. What a pain.
What a pain. What a pain in the arse.
Rita.
Yes!
Let's go inside.
Rita? Yes! Yes, say my name. Yes, 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 yes.
But if Barbos is in there...
Then we can't just sit around and watch either, huh?
What should we do?
Let me give you a tip.
Hey, Raven, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, is it okay you being here?
No, it ain't okay. But the Don asked me to make sure you youngsters don't screw things up. Why don't you guys come with me to a tavern and hear what I got to say?
We don't have the time to...
Oh, come on. You sound like you think I'm gonna trick you.
Well, you have tricked us before.
I can handle getting tricked a couple times. But there are limits to my patience, old man.
What's with the grim face? I get it. All right. Come now, kids. Show me those pearly whites. All right, this way.
So which tavern did they want us to go to? Because I did want to explore the other tavern, because it's... blah, 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 blah. Losing my voice, but that's okay. Black hole... No. I was about to say I wanted to check out the other tavern, but, you know, immediately cutscene and stuff. So... That's the second store. Don't care for that. Oh, is that second guild? Or tavern? No. Where was the first one? The one we could actually explore. You? Yes, you. And she's still so freaking excited, banging her hands on the table.
We're coming through.
What is this place?
Just a place the Don has for drinking with important guests and having secret conversations.
Are you telling us just to stay here and drink?
If your friend comes back with the real letter, things could be settled peacefully.
Sorry, but I can't let Flynn hog all the glory.
We need to find the criminal behind all of this trouble. If that happens to be Barbos.
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
What's this?
There are sewer tunnels that sprawl in a labyrinth beneath this town. Long ago, when the town was occupied by the Empire, the guilds used these tunnels to fight back.
Wait! Don't tell me this place is connected to those sewer tunnels!
That's exactly what it is. And our plan is to use them to sneak right up behind those guys.
Quickly sneak in and catch them, huh? It's a bit of a detour, but it's the best chance we got.
That's the idea. Aren't you glad you trusted me?
I won't know that until it's all over.
So, you still don't trust me, huh?
Naturally, you'll be coming with us too, right, old man?
Aw, crap! And I was totally planning on skipping town.
It's like, yep, you're hoping, buddy, you're hoping, but not quite, not quite.
I'm saying we want to share the glory with you, old man. Come on, let's go.
Yes, share the glory, the sweet glory of victory.
Oh, it's pitch black.
I'd rather not get lost in here and never see the light of day again.
Yo, Genius Mage Girl, can you use some fire magic and light up this place?
Are you trying to use me as your personal lamp? You've got some nerve, old man.
Rita, isn't there something you can do?
Nope. Fire magic is only used for combat. For us to have continuous illumination, air would need to be constantly supplied, like Lux Blastia.
Huh. Really?
You weren't counting on that, were you, old man?
Is this a Blastia? It's seriously damaged, but I think we can use it.
Is that a microphone?
Whoa! Isn't that thing gonna explode? Are we okay?
Of course it's not gonna explode. This is a type of Lux Blastia. It uses that device to charge air and light up.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
But it's on its last leg, so I don't think it'll last too long.
Let's get moving while we've still got light.
Lux Blastia, portable light source found by Repidine. Keep it full of air to continue using it.
What's up, Pupper? You need something?
It's dark, so you'll get lost if you stray too far.
Thanks for worrying about me, lass, but I'll be fine.
It's so dank in here. I hope we don't have to stay too long. It may be dank, but at least the bustle is gone. I prefer the quiet of these tunnels.
Right. I'll never be able to keep up with your sensitivities.
Oh, Repeat. Do you know where Raven went?
Hey, Poochie! Where'd you... Ugh! Ow! Ah!
There goes the quiet you were talking about.
Yes, well, I've become accustomed to it.
Stop jabbering about customs and help an old man out!
Help an old man out! Alright, now the question is there any monsters here? I was hoping there would be, so I can level up off screen while we take a break, but we'll see.
Monsters!
Oh shit, yes there is.
They won't attack us, will they?
We shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, you should help me. I'm old! I'm old and I can't see!
The light.
We need to charge up some air before it goes out.
What the?
Let me guess, if I fight into battles that charges up...
We'll destroy them in no time!
Destructo
Pain Hammer!
I'll blow you away!
I'm okay!
Grant him thy undefiled fury!
All right, who's next?
Come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Here
Ow.
comes a new spell!
What kind of ability did you just fucking learn, lady?
Holy power,
Full strike!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Man, I was just getting warmed up. I feel power running.
That was scary. I never expected monsters to wait for us to drop our guard before an attack.
There's no way any monster's that smart.
Perhaps they're weak against light or something?
There are monsters like that?
There are indeed. Creatures that live in dark places such as caverns in the ocean floor sometimes have an aversion for light and work hard to avoid it.
Oh, right. So that's why they didn't attack when it was bright. Oh, there's another one of those machines.
Oh, how interesting.
So we just need to be careful to recharge the lamp before it runs out of juice.
Can't really go that far. I don't know if kind of grinding in here is a good idea. Maybe we should just continue on. It's kind of weird. Or can I just leave it alone till it dies and then just fight monsters that way? Because I could do that. Yeah, that's one way to do it, actually. Okay.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Estelle, stop saying sorry to the monsters. They do not care. They're more than happy to blow your face off. Why does the child use bug spray on these guys? They're not bugs.
Alright, who's next?
Come to me. First aid.
Alright, who's next?
Holy power, come to me. Flickering blaze, first aid. Lightning wave.
Man, I was just...
Alright, we good? We can get more fights, or... Is this how you to fight? Just replenish, then make it work, then run out, and then fight? Is that how we're talking here? Is that how we're working? Well, the one time I actually want to fight monsters, it's like this complicated process. Well, the good news is you can still see for the most part. Yeah, we'll keep going. However, I do need to use the restroom. We'll keep going until we find a good spot for me to grind, but let me go ahead and use the restroom before we do anything. Because that, unfortunately, cannot wait. So I'll be right back, folks. Alright. My bowels have been saved. Alright. Finish. Let's just go. Let's just go. We don't need a fight. No need. Fighting is now optional. We don't need to worry about it. Could have used just a bottle. A bottle? I have multiple bottles here. Attracts the enemy attention for a certain amount of time. Oh! Yeah, I could have used that actually. I didn't know I had this. I guess I could have used a bottle. Whatever. Son of a bitch, I knew it! I knew it!
Our formation's all over the place.
I'm not used to this team. Asher! Now this is my style.
I'll
blow you away!
Photon!
I knew there was gonna be like a surprise attack bullshit coming.
Such grace!
Oh, power that tries soul shine! Photon!
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come
Oh,
to me!
another one still alive? Get over here, buddy.
Come on, Wind! Knock him around!
We're done.
I was wondering if the game was going to be set up specifically to do something like that. It just felt too easy, you know? A little too easy. Nothing? Alright. Good news is that also you don't have to worry about the darkness whenever... What is going on in there? No, I don't want to fight you. I want to know what's going on in here. Oh wait, that's his weapon. Oh, okay, that's his weapon. I
Don't get sloppy.
thought something completely different. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, he could still use a weapon technically.
Sorry, thanks.
We're not gonna linger on that too much.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
No, you don't, buddy. Come on.
Man, I was just getting...
Oh, I just keep getting stronger.
Scream stars. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight. I'll blow you away! Such grace!
Oh, power that tries soul shine! Wonderful!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around.
Oh, enduring protection! Barrier!
Ouch, 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 ouch. Getting bitch slapped by tails, getting bitch slapped by tails.
Holy power, come to me!
Such grace! So don't
Oh,
pick
you're
any
the
more
one who's
fights.
doing charm on these guys. Oh. Got it. Didn't realize that. So combo voltage. We got new stuff, so let's look at our skills. Recovers TP after 2 consecutive 3-hit combos. Also recovers after combos in multiple of 3s. Ooh. Damage increases when enemy hits an attacking enemy. I might as well throw that in. Why the hell not? Magic. Increases spell attacks by 5%. Nice. Earn bonus XP without taking part in battle. Alright, what's happiness? What is happiness? Occasionally increases XP earned, only for characters with the skill set. Oh, wow. You're in my party, right? Occasionally increases LP learned. Oh. Increases amount of Gald after battle! The puppy's staying in my team forever. He's never leaving. Unless somebody else can get more happiness. He's staying on my team forever. In fact, get the fuck out of here. Rippity, you're on my team forever. Yeah, I kind of figure. I'm like, they're guarding that, whatever.
Oh man. All right, all right. Asher!
Holy power, come to me! First aid, grant them undefiled purity. Holy power, come to me!
No orange shells. Stop using my orange shells, you fuckers. Good God. No. No. Ribbity! Seriously, stop asking for my freaking thing. Ribbity, stop asking for orange shells. You're not getting any orange shells.
Hey, I learned something.
Okay, so let's actually go to the strategy, edit. Enemy once HP is below 25. Yeah, full attack. We should be making you full attack, actually, now that I think about it. That might be a little bit better for the most part. Mailing gel. Ooh, want. It's gonna go out, but I'll take it. I knew it! Son of a bitch, I knew it!
Guess we can do this.
I'll blow you away!
Holy power, come to Destroying rock! First aid! How's this? Cover flow!
Knock him around and cut him down.
Drag it over!
Come on,
Full strike!
knock him around and cut him down. Top blade.
Holy power,
I'm gonna need a little tail blob thingamabobs. What are you guys? Are you like trying to be fishies, but a horrible mutation of one?
All right, who's next?
Cut him down.
Holy power,
Get out of
come
here!
to me! First aid!
Cerberus
Holy
strike!
power,
It'll be 100 years.
Yeah, whatever. We're all good. Sewers weren't that big of a deal. Surprised no enemies are popping up.
There's something carved here. Words? What is this?
Long ago, our ancestors abandoned their nations for forgetting their duty to protect their people, and thus became the true defenders of freedom. That is how the guilds first began. But now, the iron shackles of oppression threaten to strangle us once again. It is because we have forgotten the oath of our ancestors, and spent our time fighting one another for our own self-interests. Therefore, we must once again return to the basic principles behind the guilds and join our strengths together as one. We offer our swords for freedom, our shields for friendship, and our lives for the common good. Here we renew our ancient oath.
Hey, isn't that the Union Oath?
What is that?
It's like a slogan that the Don came up with when he formed the Union.
We can't depend on the Empire, so we have to protect each other. In order to do that, we need to join forces and put our lives on the line for one another.
But what's the Oath doing in a place like this?
The Union is based on the guilds that resisted when this town was occupied by the Empire. Before that, guilds just did whatever they wanted and only joined together when there was a problem. Once things were resolved, they'd split up again. But with the Empire's occupation, they changed that.
So the guy who led those guild forces was Don Whitehorse?
Damn, how old are the guilds? I thought they'd be around for like a couple of 100 years, but never mind.
Yep. These sword tunnels must have really come in handy back then.
So that's when they made the Oath here?
Seems that way. I'd heard there was an actual written oath, but I had no idea it'd be etched in a wall like this.
There's something beautiful about how the oath is written on a wall. It says, I freed right here.
Of course he was.
Oh yeah, that infamous king of the pirates.
The way Don tells it, he was supposedly a sworn ally. But he was such a shrewd and cunning individual that even the Don had difficulty dealing with him.
The Don's a pretty impressive guy to be able to call someone like that a sworn ally.
Our lives for the common good, huh?
I'm glad I got to see something so fascinating. But we take care of Barbos now. Let's go.
Yeah, sightseeing was nice and all, but we got shit to do, man.
Our swords for freedom, huh?
The Union Oath, right?
Fighting for personal freedom instead of draconian imperial law sounds good to me.
If you feel that way, maybe the guilds are right for you, Yuri.
Huh? Yeah, I wasn't cut out to be a knight.
Huh? You agree, Repeat?
The guilds, huh?
Well, yours are on the side of the guilds. Sounding mighty tempting right now. Is the water filled with air? What's up with the sparkling stuff? Well, one way to find out. Oh, where am I? Okay, there's that way, so what's over here? Areas that I'm confused with. Good. I don't know where I'm going. I'm so confused. 6,000 gold! Holy shit balls! I'll be more than happy to take that off your hands, game. Alright, time to murder you.
What a pain! They're everywhere! One at a time! One at a time!
Holy shit.
I suppose not.
This is bad.
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! Din of this modest first aid! Holy power, come to me! Grant them thy undefiled purity!
I'll blow you away!
Splat! You're done!
All right, who's
Come
next?
to me!
This is
Come on, baby. Finish him off. Finish him off.
We're done.
That's the logical outcome.
Maybe I should switch you out with somebody. Yeah, let's get Raven back in the team. Let him redeem himself a little bit. Yeah, get the power of light. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? Gonna do nothing. Nothing, I say. Nothing. Fuck. That guy's gonna do something though. He's gonna do all
From
the things.
behind? Oh man.
Our ties to each other will save us!
First caprice of innocent waters!
Honestly, as long as we have Estelle on our team, I honestly don't care what random characters we pick up. Which we have been very, very fortunate. Do not take my fucking orange gel! As I was saying, we are very fortunate to have not gotten our switched out or anything.
No way.
Stop asking for orange gel. You are not allowed for orange gel. Estelle can have an orange gel, but you cannot. So stop asking.
All right. No
Stop
way.
it.
Get out of here.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Out of my
Holy
way.
power, come to me!
No way.
First aid!
Dragon upper!
Out of my way.
Yeah! Rest in peace.
Oh, picked up a mackerel. Got the little fishies. Little fishies. Oh, Jesus, I'm so confused. This area is so huge. Redlands? What the hell's Redlands? Red lens, where are you? What the hell is red lens? Ah. That's what it is.
From behind? Oh man.
Our ties to each other will save us!
Holy power, come to me!
Dragon Upper!
Holy power, come to me!
No way.
Stop asking. Rita, stop asking for my orange thing.
Holy power,
I'll blow you away!
Wonderful! I'm using this. Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me!
Bats. So many bats. Can we have enough for bats? No, but we're gonna try anyway.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, yep.
What a pain! They're everywhere! One at a time! One at a time!
Again, this wouldn't be bad if it wasn't so gimmicky, and also we can't figure out where the hell anything is.
Cerberus strike!
Smile of wavering darkness!
Out of my way! Alright, who's next?
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! Nice
Get out of here!
First aid! Odin of this modest
Out of my way!
Stone blast!
Get out of here!
Get them down to
Get out of here!
Splash!
Azure!
Stop asking for orange gel. You're not getting any orange gels. No, no. Gosh, where's some freaking light, man? I need some light. Can't see diddly shit. Okay, and this led to the treasure chest? Yes, okay. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Formations all over the place!
Our ties to each other will save us!
Oh, caprice of innocent
Oh, that guy's knocked out? Holy shit.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Holy power, come to me! Holy
Stop asking for orange gel, Rita. You know, if I'm getting back attacks, I might as well just, like, switch the team then. So that way it goes, like, reverse.
No way.
come to me!
Cerberus
Holy
strike!
power, come to me!
We're done.
Ah, Jesus. Way too many enemies. Way too many. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I start clearing them out at this point. Okay, so that's a dead end. You were there. Okay, so we have not gone through this way yet. So what is over here? What's going on over here? What's the story of this area? The story is just a chest. With 4,000 gold? Yes! Never mind. The story is definitely worth telling. Okay, chest. You freak out. I don't want to fight you guys. Or... Let's do it. All right.
Let's work together.
We're rich, baby. We're rich.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
We'll strike!
Knock him around.
Azure edge!
Ow, 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 ow.
I'll blow you away!
Holy shit, what happened to all of her TP? Goddamn.
Hey, I learned something.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Weave and resist. Is that everything you needed for that? Guardian Plus. Oh, Gladius. Yeah, let's put that on you. Okay. I think I somewhat know the way, but not really, but we'll give it our best. Why is there always a sewer area for these games? No, 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 get the fuck away, get the fuck away! Back away! Back away, people, back away! Alright, so this is a green one, so that means we're about to fight something.
Where are we?
A tavern in the eastern part of town used by Barbos as a hideout. Basically, it's the place you guys were trying to sneak into.
Then Barbos is somewhere around here?
Looks like there's a second floor. Let's see what's up there.
But first, let's look around, see if we can pick something up. Go up to the counter in order. Nothing much going on around here, alright. Nope. Missed the doorway, whoops. Wow, the knights and the guild got here real fucking fast. For literally being across a... I guess a lake, technically? It must be a lake at this point.
Barbos, what is the meaning of this?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
The tower and the Blastia, of course. I have yet to receive any reports about them.
Why should I have to report to you about something like that?
What? Building that lousy tower fortress of yours without speaking a word of it to your own employer? You even went so far as to use Leviathan's claw for help!
I'm not your lapdog, Rigaud. I just gathered the cores together, like you requested. It's thanks to my efforts that you were able to make that weather-controlling Blastia.
And just what made you think it was okay to carry off the extra cores?
Our mutual non-interference was a condition of our agreement, was it not?
What?
And did I ever interfere with what you were doing?
Barbos, how dare you!
You will leave now, Magistrate.
Remember this, Barbos. Black-hearted filth like you always get what they deserve in the end.
You want to talk, Rigaud?
You guys!
It's the World Series of Villains, and you had to take the best seat in the house?
What fool would dare to heckle my exquisite performance? Oh, if it isn't the little runts I met on the ship.
You're the one who's been causing all of the recent chaos.
And what of it? You fools will never manage to capture me.
Oh yeah? What's your reasoning there?
A villain is someone who never considers losing a possibility. That's why he thinks the way he does.
If so, then that makes you quite a villain, Yuri.
Got him!
Yep, I'm nefarious.
So we're rebelling, huh? You're a real troublemaker, you know that?
You've got a big mouth, brat. You would dare to oppose me? I thought I told you before that next time you wouldn't get off so easy.
All the better for us to tear things up.
Take them down! Ha ha! The fools have started to march! Now that meddlesome Don and the Knights will destroy each other!
He did this to destroy the Union and to eliminate the Dawn!
If the Knights are destroyed, who will protect the Empire? Rigaud, why would you... Oh.
Of
course. He's gonna weaken the Imperial Knights so that the Council can step in and control the Empire.
And he's gonna use the Blood Alliance to seize Altosk and rule over the Union.
Oh my!
The Knights and the Union going down together. It's just as Flynn said.
So what if you know now? No matter what you do, you won't be able to stop the battle.
Huh, we'll see.
And your existence comes to an end here.
Damn it, he's too late.
Flynn, you suck!
Stop! All of you! Sheath your blades! Sheath them! I am Flynn Shifo of the Imperial Knights. I have come bearing a letter from Master Yoder. The letter you received from the Empire was false. It was the work of a rebel. Draw back your armies at once!
I thought you weren't coming back.
And leave Yuri behind to take the fall for me? I wouldn't dream of it.
Rago, you fool! You didn't keep up your end of the bargain.
Don't hurt me!
Don't hurt me, please. I'm sensitive and I'm allergic to bruises. Oh!
Damn.
So we don't get to die? Not today, but maybe next time. Oh my god!
Yuri! They're aiming at Flynn!
None on my watch.
Nice shot, Carol.
You brats think you can stop me?
Oh my god! He's got a bigger one!
Get out of here. Head for the exit.
Yuri, no! It's too dangerous!
Yeah, don't make me fight alone!
It should take time for the air to recharge. I'll try and stop him before then.
Now!
You're too late.
No! It charged up too quickly!
What the hell?
What in the world is that?
Oh, so you're back for more, Dragon Freak?
Rita, knock it off. Our enemy's over there.
My enemy is this Dragon Freak.
Leave it alone for now.
I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't done that.
What? He can fly?
Oh, so the boss is heading for the hills, huh?
Oh! Get back here, you freak! Think I'm just gonna let you get away?
If you're going after him, let me come with you. We're a little short on wings around here.
Are you crazy? This jerk's our enemy!
No matter what happens, I've got to catch that guy. Come on!
Yeah, the Dragon Freak may be your enemy, but he's not Yuri's enemy. He still needs to get the Blastia for the lower quarters. Oh my god.
What about us?
This guy's overloaded enough as it is.
But what should we...
You guys hold down the fort here.
What?
Stay out of trouble.
Damn it, Yuri!
And let Flynn know I'm stepping out for a while.
Parted with everyone. No! Better not do any fighting, I swear to god. Oh hey, this is the one that gets covered in the sandstorm. cutscene was in CGI instead of hand-drawn like the rest of the cutscenes have been.
So that cyclone was his doing. Here comes trouble.
You've destroyed the Blastia!
Oh, great.
Hey, are you okay? Bastards!
Your shot is terrible! Learn how to use a gun next time!
You're next, punk.
Come on, we're just getting started.
Oh, come on.
Ha! My men won't have any trouble taking care of a brat like you. Now rip him to pieces!
I don't like fighting alone. How many are there?
Asher! What the? Asher, what? Here.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Here. Here.
What the hell? Oh my god, this... Just attack. Thank you.
Here. Here. Like this. What the? Like this. Here.
How about this? How about just attack and just murder? Okay, murder's not helping. Not working, not working, not working. Go, 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 go!
Here.
Okay, 30%. We might need something more powerful. Thank you.
Like this. Here.
Come on.
Here. Like this. Here.
Come on!
Here.
Oh god, this is so dumb! This seriously is so fucking dumb! Oh my fucking Christ, come on. Am I supposed to die or something? Wait, didn't I kill all the guys? Why is one of them back up?
Alright, who's I screwed up.
So am I actually supposed to do this or what?
And they were never heard from
Yes,
again.
I am actually supposed to do this. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. With this shitty fighting game mechanics, are you fucking serious? Wow. And 6 characters too? Really? Really?
Looks like
Really? Just fucking really? I really do not like the fact that this game forces you to do shit by yourself. I really don't, especially with the shitty fighting mechanics in this. Because again, it's designed for multiple players to do this at once. Skip event. I'm very salty about this. Skip movie. Skip event. Okay, let's fucking try this.
Here, what the? Here. What the? Like this. What the? Here. Like this.
He was like 15 years old. We're at different times. I call bullshit on that, actually. I call bullshit. There are better games that have done this format of fighting way better than this before this was even released. I call bullshit on that.
Like this. Here.
Go away. So yeah, I'm not gonna say that's a good excuse. I call bullshit on that.
Here. What the? Here. Like this. Here.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Here. 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 Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Here. Like this.
What the fuck? Stop!
Like this. Get out of here! Not bad. Here.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I can use that.
Like this. What the? Like this. Here.
Fuck off! Good fucking Christ!
What the? Here. Like this. Here. What the? Here.
You're fucking. Oh my god! Get away from me! God! This is so fucking dumb. Legit fucking dumb. God, this pisses me off. It really does piss me off.
Here. Azure Edge. Like this.
Okay, just gotta wait for my time. I think that's the main issue. Just fucking wait for my time. Wow, my Azure Edge did not work. Good. I'm so happy that did not fucking work. Right. One more dead, halfway done. This shitty ass fight. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself before something horrible fucking happens.
What the? Alright, who's next? Not bad. We'll strike! Face strike! Get out of here! Azure! What the?
Man,
Oh
I
my
was just
God.
getting warmed up. Hey, I learned something.
God.
Is that all you got?
Dragon Rider, just get your dumbass in here. You are gonna get into this fight somehow, in some shape or form. Stop dawdling like a fucking moron. Get your ass in here.
Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you your place.
Huh, that's a handy sword you've got.
Think you lost because of this sword, huh?
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah. Talk it up while you got the chance. We've got a nice, painful death all set up for you.
What's going on? What the hell? Where are we?
Now shut up for a while.
What's the deal?
Where's the stupid Dragon Rider? What the fuck?
Please, I've got to get out of here.
It's always something with you, isn't it, old man?
It's not polite to point sharp objects at your elders.
Oh, you're in jail? You got your ass thrown in jail? Oh, is that what happened?
That's enough.
Damn it.
Fucking piece of shit, Dragon Rider. You suck, dude.
A woman? And she's Christian? Are you all right? Sorry.
Well, after all, you did help Baul back there.
Baul?
Yes, my friend.
Oh, you mean that monster?
The monster with the horn from
So
the
tell me,
weather guy?
What are you going around destroying Blastia
I would take the armor before taking them to prison, but that's just me. Well, they took our weapon, so what the hell are we gonna do, honestly?
Not a big deal if you don't feel like talking about it.
I'm afraid it's not as impressive as you might think. I'm destroying them because I want to.
You want to? Why? People rely on those heavily, dude. What the fuck is your deal?
You're right. I'm not all that impressed. So that's why you mashed up Barbos's Blastia too?
Yes, but I didn't finish the job.
And can you just let this one go?
There wouldn't be any fun in destroying something like that.
Huh. Hey, why don't we work together a little longer?
It's true, I wasn't able to finish off the Blastia on the roof.
Okay then.
So what do we do?
There is one way I was thinking we could get out of here.
Well, if you think it might work, what's the harm in trying it out? I always say, those who can, should.
Okay, just go along with me on this.
I'll just follow your lead.
Don't worry. It's a little nerve-wracking working with a pretty lady, though.
Ah!
Ouch!
Oh, that is it!
Pipe down!
Cut it out!
You cut it out.
I said that's enough.
I've had it up to here with you.
Somebody get me away from this psycho!
So I'm gonna have to teach you a
Fight,
lesson.
fight, 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 fight. Just look at those guys. They're just so they're shaking up like, oh, fight, 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 fight. A little too much caffeine though, but you know what? It's fine. Get him!
Ta-da! You're free.
Thanks for your help.
I think I still owe you one more.
Huh?
Ow!
Guess I overdid it back there.
There. That makes us even.
I'm Yuri Lowell.
Judith.
Judith? Judy's easier to say.
Fine by me. All right. On to the next objective.
Next? Well, we could check out the Blastia on the roof. All we have to do is go up.
Won't your friends be waiting for you?
I don't mind taking care of the Blastia first.
Up we go then.
And how exactly do we go up?
This is heavy.
Yeah, just go wander off. Reminds me of a certain princess.
A princess?
Never mind. There's gotta be a way up around here somewhere. Let's see what we can find.
Well, I have no healing items, so this might be a problem, but I'll do my best.
Hey, why were you wearing that stuffy-looking suit of armor?
Oh, you didn't like it? It's pretty sturdy and protects my body quite nicely. See? Look at this beautiful skin, free of bruises and blemishes.
Very nice. I'm actually worried where my eyes might wander.
You don't look all that worried to me.
I've just got a good poker face. So you're okay? You don't mind leaving your armor behind?
It's sturdy, but it's heavy. Walking around with that on tires me out.
Hey, no complaints here. I prefer eye candy to scary armor any day.
Yuri, is this your type of woman? But at least you got the Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider couldn't fight along with us.
We can't go any higher, and we can't go outside either. What's the matter?
My spear is gone.
Things might be difficult without a weapon. What the? Is the sorcerer's ring broken? Did the air here do this?
Hey, you're more fashion conscious than I thought.
This isn't fashion. You go like this, and...
It moved.
Nani?
It's powered up.
I'll bet you could move other levers with that too.
You think it's okay? I'm afraid it might blow up or something.
If it happens, it happens. For now, let's pull that lever over there.
If something this tiny exploded, I guess it wouldn't be too dangerous.
Sorcerer's Ring level 2. Mysterious ring that can shoot air, capable of making physical impact. Huh.
Was that fancy ring a present from someone?
I guess you could call it a present.
Well, well, looks like you're quite the ladies' man.
No. I'm just a big sucker.
Oh? It's amazing enough the ring holds power, but it even reacts to air and becomes stronger. You must have a very strong bond with the girl who gave that to you.
That's one bond I wouldn't mind breaking.
That's one, but I wouldn't mind breaking. Yeah, atomic bombs aren't that big. Can't be that dangerous. Yeah. Shit's overrated. Well, a lot of stairs going up. Ooh, chest! Chest! I see chest! I want chest! Give me the life bottle. And Milong. Which is fine. I'd rather not use that though if I don't have to. Ah, can't be used as an exit. Got it. Can't seem to use that just yet. I bet that's the way to the exit. Okay, game. Okay, I'm trying, but you're not freaking letting me do shit right now. Oh, wait. There's a door here? Didn't notice that door before.
Okay, this is my weapon. Can't find yours?
Someone might have just took it.
Maybe. Why don't you just pick one here?
Right.
Was that something special for you?
Yes, it was. Well, this should do for a while. I'll take this.
Are you fine with that?
I don't think I will find my weapon here. I'll look for it as I go on.
I'll try looking for it too.
Thank you.
Ah, get a Lancer. Yeah, pineapple's like the last thing I kind of need right now, game. Okay, what use do you have? Nothing particularly great. Poisoning, paralysis. Is attacked by 10% during battle. Increase your defense stuff, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Safety first. Ugh. Oh, I really hope the lack of items won't screw me over. Vendor stall? Yes, please! Hello. Do. Max HP. Gonna buy a shit ton because I am by myself. How much is that? 15,000. Oh, maybe not that much. I'll do 5. And you sell food. What do I not have? I don't have peaches. Let's buy some peaches. And cucumber. Let's buy cucumber. Still need to practice the freaking cooking stuff. Ah, weak! That's what it is. Okay. Wait, we can synthesize some stuff. Let's see what we can do. Just 4. That works. Just amount of time. Bottled. Okay, I got 10 of those. Okay. To be in the spirits to sell, come back again. Alright, thank you, thank you! Oh my god, I could literally just kiss you. Oh. Oh, there's another door back there. Hold on, there's another door. I see another door. See, wait, back in the distance there. Trying to all be all sneaky on me, game. We don't need magic lens. I would like a save though. Would a save be back in the cell, I wonder? Let's figure that out. Yes. Ooh. It's a heal all save too. That's nice. It's like, yeah, you're gonna go into battle. Time to get your shit together. I like how his body is still there, just chilling. That's a nice detail.
You're pretty strong. Can you use an overlimit by any chance?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, then try this.
Huh? What's this?
The Limit Duo. Your battle spirit can allow you to use even more powerful overlimits.
Oh yeah?
If your battle spirit is the real thing, that is.
So what else can you tell me about these strong overlimits?
You can produce more power when attacking alone.
Is that so? I still don't quite get it.
Really? Maybe you'll pick it up as you use them in battle.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, let's get moving then.
Look into the orb to receive its powers and enhances over limits. New pages been added to the battle book. Oh shit! Hi!
Guess we can do this.
Why am I walking slow?
Like this? Like this? I'll blow you away!
It's a good chance just to fight with just Yuri and what's her face? Really wanted to.
Like this? What the? Here.
No way.
What the?
Actually, apple gel wouldn't be a bad idea. Go ahead and use it.
All right, who's next?
Newman Blade!
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
This power will make me stronger.
Great Lancer. Well, if you say so. If you want to become the greatest, be my guest. I don't give a shit what you decide to do. Badu suit? Ooh. Is that good for me to get better at? Yes. Yes. Wait, brace? Oh. Okay. Whatever.
Ooh, they look scary.
Yeah! Luna Fang! I have an idea!
All right, who's next?
Newman Blade! Luna Gale!
Oh shit. So I get for not looking at my health. I gotta pay attention now. Crap.
Luna Gale!
Oh, this is gonna be an actual thing. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention and not rely on Estelle so much.
You want revenge? Bring it!
This power will make me stronger.
But I like using Estelle. She helps so much. She makes this game so easy with the healing crap. Leather coat. Yeah, might as well put that on you. Increase that defense, baby.
Don't hurt us now. Luna Bang!
Azure Edge!
Luna Bang! Moonlight Havoc! Crescent Moon!
Not that much orange shell, do I? I don't think so.
Newman Blade!
All right, who's next?
Oh, I can increase this now. Why am I walking slow? I don't know why my character keeps walking slow this time around. It's driving me nuts.
Get out of here!
We're done.
Orange gel. I'll take orange gel. Good, good, good. Hmm. Reflect and roll. Oh, I thought I could get attack them, but from behind, but maybe not quite.
I'll blow you away! Like this? This is power! What the? Here!
Why does everyone use my orange gels? Do you think they just come in abundance or something?
Is that the best you can do?
This is
Moonlight Havoc! Is that the best you can do?
You
There
want
we go,
revenge?
geez.
Bring it! Hey, I learned something.
Landing step. Oh, defense is better, but this increases my attack and magic attack. And, well, this also increases my agility back up. I think we need defense right now. Just make sure we don't friggin' die so easily. Can't access that. Got it. Can't access that either. Alright.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
Here! What the? Here!
This is
Ow, ow, ow!
What the? Like this?
Oh shit! Life bottle, please, 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 please.
Behold!
Alright, I am healing my ass. I'm not gonna heal your ass because you're about to die. Like so. See?
This is power!
Now I'm gonna use life bottle on you.
Don't be a pain.
Behold! What the? This is
Oh, this is bad.
This is power!
Come on. Try to run to them.
This is power! Bad. This is power!
Oh shit. Heal up. Oh my god. This can get deadly real quick.
This is power! Azure Edge!
Alright.
Yeesh.
Who's up?
Okay, I'm just gonna head downstairs, you know, just real quick, just to check things out. Chests are still open. You were still here? Okay, let's, buy some stuff. Everything you fucking have, I swear to God. Gosh, I need to sell some shit, because I think I don't want to sell anything, because I don't know. I don't know what I'll need. Oh, thank God the save is a full heal. Okay, so go back upstairs. Okay, that didn't work for some reason, but okay.
Man. Alright, alright.
Whoa.
Here! Here! What the? Azure! What the? What the?
Is that the best you can do?
What the?
What's the robot doing around here? Is it near automata or something?
Crescent Moon!
So long ago I played this game, can't help even if I want to. Oh, that's totally fine, no worries. Absolutely no worries. There we go. Oh, we can exit through here. Okay, good. Hey, the team caught up. Oh my god, get Estelle back in my fucking team, please.
There,
I need her so badly. Not even the sexual kind of way, just the healing. It saved my ass kind of way.
Looks like you guys have things under control.
Yuri!
Estelle!
Hey, what gives? Come on, lay off, will you?
No, shut the fuck up, Yuri.
Were you hurt?
Never been better. You worry too much. I thought I told you all to stay put for a while.
What do you expect? We were worried about you.
Hey, just for the record, I wasn't worrying about him.
I just remember the game to be good, but I was younger and dumber. That's fair. We always see the world and games so vastly different when you're a kid, but then when we play them, we're like, oh, they're not as good as I remember them being.
Well, I, for one, was worried sick.
Yeah, right. Why would you bother coming all the way out here anyway?
It's like this, see? The Don's having a fit, saying there's no way he'll let Barbos make a fool out of him, but I'm the one he sends to do his dirty work.
What do you think you guys are doing coming in this way?
Well, the front door was locked.
That's not the point.
And who might this lovely Critian be? Is she a princess?
Oh my god. Yuri and Raven apparently have a type, and this is their type. Oh my god.
Laying it on a little thick there, old man.
This is Judith. We were locked up together.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Carol.
Yeah, we watched Black Lagoon recently. It was not as good as I expected it to be. That's fair.
I'm Estelise.
But we all call her Estelle.
Rita Mordio.
And I am the great...
Old man.
R-A-V-E-N, Raven!
You have to wonder about people who introduce themselves like that.
That didn't quite have the zing I was looking for.
I think that'll do for now.
What an interesting bunch of people.
Ooh, I think she likes me.
Holy shit! That's impressive!
Idiot. Judith, what were you doing in a place like this?
I came to have a look at the Blastia.
All the way out here? Why?
She was captured while she was on a sort of research trip.
Yeah, the Kritia do like their research.
Were you able to locate your Aqua Blastia?
Nope, not this time either.
I wonder if it's somewhere here in this tower.
Ah! Oh, Flynn is here. When did you get here, boy?
Flynn? What's a lieutenant doing here all alone?
We're short on manpower. Besides, I had no idea how dangerous it would be.
Is everything going okay?
The Don told everyone the truth, so things have calmed down. There's no longer any worry of conflict.
Yeah, he showed him the letter. He showed him the letter, and that solved the whole entire world's problems. Letters save lives, folks. Letters save lives.
My people have secured Rago's subordinates, and the Union has neutralized the town's mercenaries. All that's left is Barbos. Your Highness, it's terribly dangerous, so please stay here with Yuri and the others.
It's far too dangerous for you to go all alone. We're going with you.
No, I cannot permit that.
Hold up, we've got a bit of history with Barbos, so we're not about to throw in the towel after coming this far.
Yeah, and Estelle can fucking heal the party! She's literally the only one who fucking can without using goddamn items! So Flynn, for the love of God, shut up!
Besides, I'm pretty sure Estelle's just gonna go after you anyway.
Yuri.
Very well. Then we'll go together. There isn't much time, and it should be safer this way.
Everything settled? Then let's go.
What is it, old man?
Nothing. Just thinking how you could really brag to your friends if you lived in a place like this.
Repeat, come on. I guess you too, old man.
You guess? What's that supposed to mean? Aren't you a little old for hide and seek? What's wrong with poking your head out every once in a while? These kids are really giving it a go. They could use your help every now and again.
If such a necessity arises, I shall interfere. No such necessity exists now.
All right, all right. I know you've got your own business to take care of.
I do not have the time for these clowning antics of yours.
Geez, watch where you're pointing words like that.
The affairs of this world hold no interest for me.
Okay, Duke. Flynn earned the best buddy title. Flynn joined the party. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Estelle. Oh, I'm so happy you're back at my party.
What's up, Yuri? Is something wrong with your weapon?
No, I was just thinking about how different axes and swords feel to use.
Ah, you use both swords and axes, don't you?
Yeah, but my arts change depending on which I use. It's not a problem or anything, but...
Well, I think you look cooler when you're using axes, Yuri. It makes you look stronger, too.
Really? I prefer Yuri when he's using swords myself.
You should just use one in each hand.
Give me a break.
Dude, if I could use one in each hand, that would be awesome. That'd be perfect. Okay, so let us fiddle around with a couple things. Strength. Item. Time characters unable to move after using item. Magic guard. Defend. I don't know if you can use magic. I don't think so. Doesn't seem like you. And just keep that on. Might as well. And that. Why the hell not? Magic guard. Critical guard. Yeah, we're good. Auto medicine occasionally casts healing spells upon receiving damage. Ooh, that must be nice. Guard plus damage taken from side or rear. Ooh, that would be pretty beneficial. Except evade. There we go. Ooh, spirits. Oh, it's already equipped. Okay. I got my team! I got a team! I got my team back. Oh, I guess I didn't need to buy so many of those freaking items, but whatever. Yeah, I imagine these would be working for you. How about you get the attack ring? 'Cause I feel like you're already a bit of a beefy boy. Okay, so where does this lead to? Ah! Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Out of curiosity, what's going on if I happen to enter down? Enter down? If I go down. And I click. Okay, it's pretty much just leaving. Alright. No need to worry about that. I prefer you with axes. Personally, I prefer you with swords. Just use both! Was this, a Dark Alliance game where you can make that one character, the barbarian, use both both weapons in each of his hands?
You think we might cut down on the battles a bit? This old man can't take it for much longer.
Really? We haven't been fighting any more than usual.
Yeah, but keeping up with your youthful pace is killing me.
Perhaps we should go with the pace of someone older and slower?
Who are you calling older and slower?
Don't worry, you're still young and full of life.
Ah, yes. I'm glad you understand me at least, Judith, honey.
He was the one who called himself an old man.
Cut him some slack, Carol. People his age get sensitive about these things.
Judith Honey. Judith Honey. Oh, you can also wield swords too? I thought you were just axes and hammers. Huh, interesting. XP share, get that back on. Oh shit. Anyone else? Ribbity. I need to get you a freaking new weapon, dude. You and a new weapon would be great too. Eh, that's good. We're fine. Ooh, holy bottle. Sweet. I really hope I don't have to go back down and save. I hope there's just like a random one chilling right here. No. Well, actually...
Sorry if I hurt you.
Flynn, show me what you got. Ow.
Come to me. First, say the best you can do. Holy power, come to me. First, aid the gale.
How about this? We'll strike it!
Ha! Oh, power. Easy.
I've unlocked new strength.
Well, I guess your best buddy is gone. You're now Colonel.
Stopped. It looks like it's not moving because the gear's teeth are out of alignment. I think it might move if we put some energy into it.
Well, we needn't waste energy on moving strange gears.
I did shit.
So you use a spear too?
Oh, do you know someone who also uses a...
Well, not quite. It just reminds me of some jerk.
Are you talking about that dragon rider?
Yeah. Hey, don't you have something you need to tell me?
What? Me?
Yes. So where is the dragon freak now?
We got separated up on the roof. I'm pretty sure he wasn't too badly hurt.
Good, because I can't very well beat him up if he's already injured.
Whoa, whoa. That's the whole reason you came here?
No! I also can't forgive this Barbos guy for what he did. Abusing Blastia like that. Has he no shame?
That's no reason to bring the princess along with you to a dangerous place like this. Flynn, why didn't you stop her?
My apologies. We must have missed each other in Dongrest.
So that's why she panicked and chased after you?
It's not Rita or Flynn's fault. I decided to come here myself. I couldn't let you go all by yourself. Besides, I can't watch bad people doing harm to others and simply let it happen.
I agree. Very well said.
Your Highness.
Captain Carroll, don't let me down. I'm counting on your skills.
Yes, of course! Come on, let's go take that jerk to school.
I'm sorry, but would you mind keeping your background to yourself? We've got someone who might kind of explode if she knew.
Sure, I understand. That'll be best for both of our interests.
Especially since you just go around destroying them for shits and giggles, you fucking asshole.
I can't believe I made that kind of mistake. I should have moved right then. Damn it!
Somebody shut this old man up. What mistake did you make?
Oh, you sweet girl. Thank you for listening. If I just met that pretty and hottie before Yuri, the two of us would be off together just...
Go easy on him, Rita.
You got a problem.
I guess the old man couldn't care less about me.
Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt, Yuri.
Thanks.
Yep, Kitty. This guy's way too horny for his own good.
They're wide open.
It's nothing personal.
As your edge! Demonic chaos! As your edge! Demonic chaos!
So I wonder if Flynn goes after whoever's the strongest character and just starts going straight to them and beating the shit out of them.
I feel power.
This power will make me stronger.
Kurama! Oh, is that a new weapon for you, puppy? Is that a new weapon for you? New weapon for you, puppy! New weapon for you! Speeds up in Hunter's Fang. Nice. XP share, Ariel Arts. And we don't got much going on for you either, so whatever. I also don't have that much money. I really need to find a stopping point where I can just grind the shit out of money for a hot minute. I'm just like broke as fuck, man.
Ooh, they look scary.
I'll blow you away!
Oh, so you just do two at once. Okay, okay. Can't believe you don't have him in your party. I mean, he smokes. That's probably like one of the dumbest parts about him is that he does smoke. I'm like, who the fuck is putting the pipe in the dog's mouth? And once it runs out, who is refilling it and smoking it and lighting it up for him? Like, it's so dumb.
Is he also a member of your party?
Yeah, he doesn't get along too well with people, though. Don't let it get to you.
I'm Judith. Nice to meet you.
Hey, why is he letting Judith pet him?
Maybe the little pup's a fan of pretty girls.
But I'm a pretty girl too!
My mom.
Why doesn't he like me?
Oh, poor Estelle. Oh, I'm sorry, my dear. It's the best part about him. Really? I thought it was like the dumbest part about him. Like, absolutely fucking dumb. Because it just makes no sense and it just feels like so... just not worth it. I don't know. Oh, get a little bit of orange gel and everybody wants to use a fucking orange gel? Got it. Oops. What's that?
Yeah, I beat you.
Nope, 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 don't you dare! Get the fuck out! Piece the fuck out! Yeah, there you go. Nope, 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 nope! Okay, nothing going on over there. Hmm? Ah, son of a bitch.
Don't get
Yeah, it's dumb, but unique and fun. I don't know, I like my fun, unique stuff to make sense.
Blow you away!
Yeah, Moonlight Havoc!
Oh my god, dude, how many orange shells do you want? Stop using them!
Revenge? Bring it!
Oh my god, Flynn. I'm just gonna use every friggin' little thing.
Your spear fighting is fluid and your footwork is amazing. I love watching you fight, Judith.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Aren't all Critians more of the nerdy, scholarly type? More indoors than outdoors people?
Yuri's anti-book comments aside, is it true that the Kritia don't fight in battles?
It seems most of us don't like fighting very much.
So you're an exception?
A weirdo among weirdos, then.
How strange. I've always thought it was normal to fight someone who was threatening you.
Yeah, true.
Really? Is that normal?
Sure, it's normal.
Totally normal.
I see.
I see. So what am I missing here? Ah, gears. Ah, okay, okay, I get it. I get it. Understand. Maybe. A little. Stop asking for orange gel, Flynn.
I gotta try and keep up. Bad.
No, stop asking for orange gel. God, these guys really suck keep dry of orange gels. This is
It'll be
so
100
silly.
years before.
Okay, I need to do something. Hold on, hold on. Let's see. Flynn. Strong enemy. Oh, that's fine. Do not use. Do not touch them. Stay away, buddy. Stay away. Actually, you know what? No, actually, no. That's fine. Okay.
I did. Sophia and the others were busy arresting and taking more gold, so I'm on my own.
Should a lieutenant lead his subordinates when they have a duty like that?
That's very much in Flynn's style.
Barbos rules based on the laws of the Empire. It is the Knight's duty to arrest those who break the law. I can't leave you and the others to do as you would.
You need an excuse to do everything, don't you?
That's what it means to be an Imperial Knight.
Yep, you got it. Make sure you play by the rules and not break them. Otherwise, we're no better than the villains we fight. Okay, so I did that. What now? Am I missing something? Ah. Yeah. Those big ass gears right there. Now for you, my dear enemy, because you're gonna be in my way, so I might as well just try to murder you and get through shit. Boom!
Let's get this over with.
Azure Edge!
Crescent Moon!
Alright, who's next? I'll blow you away!
Power, come to me! Holy power, come to me!
Yeah, Flynn, is no longer asking for orange gels. It's great to not have you bug me every single fucking time, man. Happiness! Happiness 2! And Happiness 3! He learned so many new things. I'm so proud of him. He learned the meaning of happiness. Oh, so proud of him. So proud of him! What the shit? Oh my god, it's that guy. That guy is a freaking thing. Oh god.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Azure
Let it
Edge!
go! Holy moonlight, come to me!
Azure Edge!
First aid!
Azure Edge!
New moon
That will suffice.
There we go.
The bottom of the tower looked ancient, but the top is new.
It would seem someone built it onto a structure that was already here.
I had no idea there were any towers in this area. I wonder when it was built.
Well, judging by how new the top looks, I'd say it was pretty recent.
Do you think Barbos built it?
The Blood Alliance is one of the bigger guilds, but even they couldn't build something like this.
Rigaud. He must have been putting up the funds.
Hey, yeah, that would make sense.
We still ain't any closer to figuring out why they built something like this, though.
Yeah, they ain't that the $1 million question. Oh, really, game? Really? This is conveniently blocked and I can't do anything about it, huh? That's bullshit. It's a bit of bullshit. Blue Dragon! Is that a new weapon I can use right now? Not right now. Didn't sound like anything right there, so I'm gonna leave it alone. More than saved legendary wizards several times, made of metal, it can also be used as a weapon.
Need a gel or anything?
My thanks, but you needn't worry about me. Focus on your surroundings instead. You never know where a foe might be hiding.
Oh, yeah. I'll pay more attention. Why so stiff?
It's kind of awkward, huh?
Flynn and Carol are perfect ladies, though.
I'm not around nights all the time, so I get nervous.
Just think of me as someone watching your back.
All right, thanks.
Judy was nervous?
Cowards!
No, I don't have a cell on my team! Oh, this might be bad. This might be real bad. No, it's good. It's one fight. It's one fight. Fight we've done many times. And there's no mage, so we're totally fine.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Wind.
Okay, let's go.
The heck? There you go. Jeez. I was like impervious to my ring for a good hot minute.
I'll blow you away! Demon Fang!
Yeah, go ahead and use orange gel. Come on, buddy. Oh. Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
There's still a lack of devotion.
You're as stiff as ever.
That's why you...
Such good friends.
Such good friends. You guys are the best of friends. I'm so happy for you all. All these damn gates in my
Looks like
way.
this floor is set up the same way as the one below.
So that means we've got some gears to move.
What do you think they're protecting with all these different layers of devices?
Maybe it's just their pride as a guild.
Right, yeah, we should have established that beforehand, but okay. So now, can I... Which gear does it want me to move? Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, which gears do you guys want me to move? I'm getting kind of confused. Did I miss one? Don't think I did, because that was a chest. Gears moving. So yeah, we gotta be around here. Need to get to bed. Hope everyone has a good night and day. Bye. Alright, Volley. Have a good night. Wish you well, and hope to catch you next time.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Odin of this
Right here.
monster's
No, Estelle. Makes me scared. Makes me very scared. Everything would feel wrong. Easily go wrong. Without Estelle here.
Azure Edge! Resound, O cry of victory!
Finish that one.
Oh, I think that was her weapon being finished for once. Yep. Revet belt. Oh, this increases her HP. Wow. HP condition. Ooh. Stupid bird, I don't have time for your shit right now. I'm
Guess
trying to
we
figure
can do
this
this.
out. So I'm very confused.
First aid!
Stop using my orange shell, lady.
That hurt.
Stay cautious! Azure!
First aid.
No. I'll blow you away!
Holy power, come to me.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Spritty the fuck out of the nerd. Spritty the fuck out of the nerd.
I got a little worked up.
Hey, I learned something.
Oh, is that last one too for you? Yes. Okay, strength up or taunt. Combo plus. Alright, strength up and taunt too. So it's not letting me change gears though. That's what I'm so confused about. Why doesn't it work? Maybe there is something over here?
Guess
Let me
we
finish her
can
off
do
real
this.
quick. Oh, nice work, Flynn. Nice work. Whatever the heck that was.
This is power. Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me.
Azure Edge!
Finished.
What the?
Come to me. Moonlight Finished.
No way.
Okay. They're bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce.
Estelle, why are you looking somewhere you shouldn't be looking? Excuse you, madame.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
They bounce. What are you looking at? I wish mine could bounce. Okay, I'm getting real confused what the hell to do right around here. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, nothing I'm doing seems to be working, so I don't know what to do.
How's this?
Destruction field!
What the shit?
What the? Here!
Oh, okay.
Just a bunch of people prancing around. What the hell is up with that?
I beat you into next.
Hmm? Wait a minute, I see a gear. I do see a gear. Okay. Hi.
Gather round.
Hi, kitty. How's it going? I'm quite angry that I'm not paying attention to you.
I'll blow you away!
First aid! Angel's practice your favor. Crescent moon!
Damn, that hurt.
Concentrate! Crescent moon!
Asher!
Oh, we finished the...
Yes, we finished them off. Good, good, good. Ew! There we go. That's what I was missing. Oh, sweet. Usually the guy was pretty easy to pick up, so I was kind of wondering why he was like behind a thing. Like a gated area I couldn't do shit with. Ta-da! Oh, blah, blah. I'm sorry, but now it's not cuddle time, it's streaming time. Guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. There's a recipe for salad. Keep you this so you can practice. Gotta go till we meet again. We can make a salad, folks. We can make a salad. And that one on top finally goes down. And hopefully that's the last one. Hopefully we can find a save. Did you just drop something? Yeah. Okay, it's not something serious. It's just a glove. A glove I use to scrape off your freaking fur. So what are you trying to tell me? You want your fur done? Is that what you're trying to tell me, kitty? I mean, you are in the process of de-shedding for your winter coat, so I guess it makes sense. Alright. Can we finally have a freaking save now? No. The answer's no. Oh! That guy did not appreciate that.
What the? Not bad.
Yeah, bully the nerd! Bully the nerd! Oh, I did not know you were here, my dear. I'm sorry.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Holy cloak. Alright, sweet. Go ahead and equip that on you. Nope. It's not gonna count. It's very picky in what it wants you to do. I can't see beyond this guy, so let's take care of him.
This is power! Hellhammer!
You don't, my dear. No, you don't. Stop running.
Nurse!
That will suffice.
So that is Estelle.
Ooh, that's...
I've unlocked new strength.
These are...
Estelle can just summon spirits just to prance around all over the place. I mean, she wants to. She's more than welcome to. Clunk. No. Stupid freaking enemies. Why do you all always have to be such a damn pest?
Alright, who's next?
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 as she shoves her freaking butt and tail in my face! Hey, do you mind, madame? Do you really mind? Dude, I'm having a hard time seeing. Okay, what does this move? That one. Got it. And my cat might have found a pen with a flower on top and she might be playing with it. She likes to find random shit and just play the living shit out of it. I don't know why. She has a very weird toy collection. Let's say that. I wish her toy collection was filled more with catnip and just watch the hilarity between that, but... Nope, someone is immune to the catnipness. Where's that one? Move it. Okay, up here. At least we got the stupid bird. Do you really need that thing pushed out for that? But it not really have counted? Hmm. Kind of weird, but okay. Ooh, Spite Hammer. Wait, I thought you learned this, didn't you? I'll equip that, because I thought you learned it. Oh my god, how many more fucking floors are there? Holy shit! Oh, did I miss that one right there? Oh no, I have to go back down to that one. Alright, that guy's just oblivious. Alright, fine by me though, fine by me. He will be oblivious all he wants. She, on the other hand, is not so oblivious.
Get this over with. I'll blow you away! Azure Edge! This
Go, go, go!
Holy power! First aid!
No orange shell, no orange shell for you, madame.
My honor as a knight.
No need for that nonsense, thank you very much. Alright, is this the last one? Can we get a save? Maybe? So I really don't want to do this all over again. It would be painful and tedious. Like, once is more than enough, folks. Once is more than enough. Oh my god, a fucking save. And I think it's a little early, but we didn't take a proper break. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream, and then I'll go off stream and grind a little bit, because I also want to get some money as well. So we're not being such poor ass bitches all the fucking time. Alright, doesn't sound like a bad idea to me, honestly. And my cat, of course, wants attention, so who am I to deny a kitty her attention? And it gives me a chance to give her some attention before I go to bed. Alright, and next time we will start a new short game. It's going to be Splatoon 3 in that story mode. Then, of course, afterward, we will continue with Tales of Vesperia. But until next time, I thank you all for joining me. I am Tara the Fox, you guys have been the viewers, and of course, I hope to see you all next time. Slaughter High, hello and goodbye, I'm sorry. Poor timing. Good night.